Good morning, gentlemen. Are you ready for another fine drive? Let's check our lights and make sure everything's working. I'll be right back. Looks like all of our tires are still up, but all our lights. All right. Tug test complete. Let's get on down the highway. Good morning, brothers. What do we got here? Richard, Chaos. Fine day for a fucking drive, isn't it? Link is pinned in the chat. So you guys come in. If not, we're just going to drive. Hello.
Brandon, did you hear about the two clowns that got together at a bar?
No, I didn't.
One clown says to the other, "You smell funny." Oh God, where the hell are you at, sir? Where are you at?
Oh, God. I'm in. I'm south of Lincoln, Missouri.
Stinking Lincoln.
Yeah, on Highway 65 heading south. I'm going down to Highway 44 for a bit, and then taking 49 further south down to Highway 40, and then taking 40 over to beautiful Russell, Arkansas, where I will drop off my lunch meat.
You have lunch meat today, do you?
Yes.
Like ham?
Woohoo! I don't know. It's fucking frozen lunch meat. Whatever.
It's something.
So how you been, hamster?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Getting training done. I'm going to have to. They don't pay us to do training here, so I'm going to have to fucking burn vacation days to get my training done.
I mean, what are these fucking people asking?
The guys I work for are not very fucking nice. Supposedly, I was supposed to do it during my fucking time off, but I didn't have
Right.
to work. After work, I was supposed to train. And I personally don't feel that that's appropriate. But now we're coming up on the year. And they'll be all mad at me. Threatening my fucking job and shit like that.
Yeah. Dealing with these guys is a pain in the ass. So.
Yep.
Yeah, I worked at a place where they removed all meetings and training. You couldn't charge those. And then they would yell at you when you didn't have 40 hours in, if they assigned you to do 6 hours of training. So I wonder what they were trying to get at there. Yeah.
Something for nothing. I wrote you a little text message.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that.
Okay.
Yeah, don't know, except not to. I don't know. I'll talk to you offline. These fucking guys.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm in Wausau. Funny, it doesn't look like Poland. Hey, Lake of the Ozarks. It's got the fucking steam coming off of it this morning. It's 59 degrees. So,
Yeah. Yeah, I got to go to the friggin' grocery store. I don't have any food left.
oh no.
Damn it. I have to leave my lair. Oh no.
Man, that's terrible.
I've got plenty of torpedoes though, so that's good.
Plenty of torpedoes?
Oh yeah. Got to prioritize, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, these fucking guys are pissing me off. So I'll be
I'm
nice.
sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because we're just old and grouchy.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think there's any maybe involved in that. I think that's true.
Oh, wow. I mean, you're here too. Anyways.
Yeah, we're going to have a discussion here about who's supposed to be doing what with this shit. That's all I need to say about that.
That's right.
Now, what the hell am I going to get at the grocery store? Everything's so fucking expensive, Brandon. It's your fault.
Yes, it is. Absolutely. I take full responsibility.
I mean, it's just, God almighty, they just don't have anything on sale. Fuck me.
You guys are making me appreciate self-employment.
You don't even want to know.
You don't even want to know.
Except for those two. Yeah, self-employment sounded better and better all the time. You're back, Hemi.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, well, now that you have company, I got to go to the grocery store. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye.
Buy
See ya.
hamster. Buy stuff nutritious and delicious. I bet you he's going out to get sunflower seeds.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder how many he can get with cheeks.
A lot. So you're supposed to do your training on your time off, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
They put me on a fucking dispatch hold because I'm coming up on my year and I don't have my training done. I said, well, when were you going to pay me to do it? Or not?
oh, what training would that be?
So, fucking logbook training. I've got to train for hazmat, even though I don't want to be a hazmat driver. Fucking, you name it, all kinds of shit.
Okay. Okay.
They don't just give it to you to read. No. You've got to watch these fucking videos. Done at about the fucking 6th grade level, and they go really fucking slow.
Oh. Does it not challenge you?
bunch of memorization.
Hmm. Like a trained seal.
Regulation, blah, 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 says to do blah, blah, when blah, blah. Okay.
Right. Right. How much training do you have to do?
About 15 of these courses, about a 30-minute.
That's quite substantial.
Yeah. It's a day.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised they don't pay you for it.
You know, I work.
As most training is a financial write-off for the company for you guys. Oh well. Next, they're going to want to train your fucking co-pilot. Yeah, change. I think it's time for coffee. What say you? What say you?
I agree. I've got one
Have you had
here.
yours this morning? Okay.
I do have it. I haven't finished it yet,
Okay.
though.
Well, yeah, I caught you. I caught you early enough today.
Beautiful fucking country I'm driving through.
Looks wet.
It's moist.
It's moist.
I'm down by the Lake of the Ozarks. Big lake in west central Missouri.
Okay.
And I'm in now a little town called Fristro or something like that.
Fisto.
Fristro.
What a weird name.
Sort of a shitty little town, too. Ain't never had no money here.
Fuck.
And on top of that, there's some chump on fucking Shinobi's Discord that's pissing me off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is is some of that training on interpersonal relationship dynamic?
Oh no, no.
Oh, no, oh, no, no. Okay. 'Cause I think we could use some of that training.
Yeah. This guy's fucking going after Hammerhand, and he's got the weakest fucking case ever.
Oh, okay.
He's using
I
that
don't.
fucking video that Hammer put out where he talks to, he doesn't show any video on the video, but he's talking to one of his exes online. It's like,
Okay.
hey, this proves that he's faking it. You guys are all a bunch of fools for believing in this guy. I met him. Fucking hamsters met him. Fucking mentioned MGTOW met him, Fucking Pops met him. All kinds of people have fucking met and hung out with Hammer.
Right.
Whose opinions I fucking trust.
Huh. I have to say, I'm kind of out of the loop on Shinobi's chord there. I don't frequent it enough, so
Yeah.
I'm not aware of what's going on. Ignorance is bliss.
Yep.
And I'm blissful. All right. Let's cover your ears. Fresh pot. Fresh pot.
I just don't like seeing some guy talking smack behind the scenes.
Almost definitely.
Pretending like he's some fucking, he's going to lift the veil of ignorance from all of our eyes.
Right, right.
Because he watched a fucking video and doesn't think that a younger woman would be a fucking hammerhand.
Oh. Well,
I'm older than Hammerhand, and when I was fucking being a fucking whoremonger, I was fucking all kind. I didn't actually pay for pussy. I guess I wasn't actually a whoremonger. But when I was a fucking pussy hound, I was fucking tagging fucking 20-somethings.
Sure.
Well into my fucking 50s.
Of course. This guy's probably not in his 40s and hasn't reached that. Hey man, you know how attractive guys get in their 40s? They got their money right. They fucking girls are like, ooh, daddy, spend on me. Yeah, fuck yeah. Maybe he's just jealous.
I think he is. Because he was like, oh man, he was blowing all of Benjamin MGTOW's fucking Bitcoin money on fucking chicks.
How the fuck would he know?
Without a fucking shred of fucking evidence. There's no way, no. I never have to tell what he fucking does with his money. Other
None
than
of our
raising money for the book.
morning. This guy's walking these big pit bulls down the road, eh? And God, I got the fat finger this morning. Fuck, I keep pushing the fucking screen. Anyway, the guy's walking down the street with these big pit bulls, right?
Right.
And he says, good morning. And the one dog fucking shakes its head and the snot and saliva just fly out of its fucking head and coat the fucking guy. That's fucking nasty.
Yeah.
Oh, makes me love Chihuahua. She doesn't drool.
Yeah.
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. Good morning. Good morning there, Grinch. How are you today?
I'm great. Good morning. Good morning, Brandon.
Good morning, Grinch.
Love road porn in the morning.
That's right. It's a great day to be above dirt, gentlemen.
That is true. Every day's a great day to be a visitor.
It's up to us to make the best of it.
You are true. True
Mhm.
words.
No one else cares whether you have a good day or not. It's up to you. I got my garage door installed yesterday.
All
Nice.
right. Congratulations.
Yep. Yeah, there was a little hiccup, but I started it at 9. I was done by like 12:30. It's a good day when you're done by like lunch.
Yeah.
Nice.
And now it's the Friday of a long weekend. You got any plans for the long weekend, Grinch? I know Brandon's going to catch up on his training.
I have to take Pappy to his VA appointment today. And then,
So, Dad yesterday and Pappy today?
yep. And then later we're going to go out for a shrimp basket for dinner.
Ooh.
So I haven't taken Cindy or Pappy out in the new truck yet. They haven't rode in it, so we're going to take the new truck to dinner.
Fancy.
And then tomorrow is the Penn State West Virginia football game, so a bunch of us are meeting up at the cigar shop to watch the game and have a cigar and pizza.
Look at you, Mr. Social.
I'm not a fan of either team, but a lot of the guys are, so
You're just there for the cigars and pizza.
yeah.
Yeah, right on. No judgment here.
I'm a Michigan Wolverine fan. And any team that Saban coaches.
Oh, puppy. Oh, it's a Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. Chloe's still sleeping.
Gotcha. Who is wide awake?
Give her
Guy
the
walking those big pit bulls down the street says good morning to me as he walks by, and the one dog shakes his head and the snot just flies into the things. Coats the guy, coats the dog. So gross.
Nice.
Good morning. I got coffee brewing down there.
We had Chloe's friend, the German Shepherd, up the street yesterday for 8 hours.
Riley.
Yep. And them two have a weird relationship. They like to be with each other, but they don't play with each other.
That's like me and Brandon.
Well,
And that's the way it should be.
I'm glad you two don't play with each other.
That's what I was thinking too.
We
But the
hang
day's
out, but we
still
don't play with each other. We just hang out together.
I missed the training part. What type of training does a truck driver require
sensitivity
to do
training.
on their own time?
Yeah, sensitivity training.
Sensitivity training.
You're in desperate need of it.
Oh God. I used to have to take that crap at the post office. Needless to say, I failed my training.
No, you were a manager. You probably had to fucking make up training.
No. I didn't make up training. They have female staff that create the training in HR. It's a little hard to believe in the training they give you when you believe that most people's problems are self-inflicted.
A large majority of them are.
Yep. Preston, city limit, population 223.
Nice.
But we've got a fucking speed zone.
Preston, or it just fits?
Wow.
Come on. It's Friday.
It is.
Long weekend. You know, fuck. Expect the quality of the jokes to be? Fucking guys, the bar is too high around here.
No, Hammy, you haven't had your marijuana yet. The bar is not high enough.
Let me get on that. I have to go pick up a roll of aluminum coil today. And get the little guy a haircut. I stole the two little ones last night, so I had them overnight.
Nice.
Yeah, I got to start getting them into school time schedules, because staying up all fucking night and sleeping all day is not conducive for going to school.
Well, that's one way of avoiding the Trudeau self-inflicted transgenderism classes.
Oh, isn't he a riot? Like, fuck. Oh. I watched a video yesterday about he has opposition here in Canada and he completely ignores it. He'd rather shadow box with the fucking American governor. Like, who cares? Well, they can't get me back. Fucking guy. America is dangerous for, oh, what is it now? S2 LGBTQT plus. What the fuck are all these extra letters and numbers now mean? I don't know.
They're for whether you walk on 2 legs or 4.
Oh, I didn't get it. Which letter represents the fucking kid fucker? Because, you know, that's one of the letters too, right?
P.
It's got to be M.
M.
M for mature.
Maps.
Yeah. Because they won't call themselves pedophiles anymore.
Well, that's
No.
offensive.
You're right. It is offensive.
It's like they get upset if you call them a transvestite. Well, you are.
I'm not a transvestite, I'm a trans woman.
Vestite means wearing the opposite clothes. Like, come on now. Makes sense. So it's a fucking new language that's being developed, is what it is. It's fucking nonsense.
Yes.
Oh, it's fucking classic fucking socialist double speak. Or new speak, as they fucking
New
said.
speak, new think, yeah.
Yeah, as they said in fucking Orwell's book. Every
Yeah.
time they fucking have something they don't like, they try and control the language to make it, you know, better.
Yeah, more palatable. Yeah, I don't want a palatable any fucking homo, so no thanks. Listen, like, when did fucking sexual preference become anybody's fucking business? Like, I'm not trying to fuck you, so I don't care what you fuck or get fucked by. You know?
Well, why is it fucking political?
Political, yeah. Why is it political? But why is it even a thing? Like, I don't know. I don't want to know what acts you do in the bedroom. I don't want to know. Like, it's none of my business. It's like Riggs. I don't ask, he don't tell. I just leave it alone. Leave him be. Oh, another dog out for a walk. Oh, a retriever. Chihuahua is going to get upset.
But she's not going for a walk.
She's not getting her walk. Where's my fucking walk?
You take about 10 steps, that's like a retriever going half a mile.
It is. It's funny, man. Yeah. One walk around the block tuckers her right out, man. She's caked. Whew, time for a nap. She plays hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's see how much aluminum coil has gone up in price. I haven't bought one since pre-pandemic.
Yeah.
And they were like, I don't know, they were like $150 back then. So I'm sure they've gone up. But I have to decide what color to get. I need white. And on the back of like every color roll is color on one side, white on the other.
Yeah.
So they're all white on one side, right? And I'm going to be using the white. But if I pick the color that I use a lot of, then I'm good. So I don't know whether I should get brown or black, like slate. I use a lot of slate. Everybody loves that shit these days. That dark
Well,
fucking dark trim work.
there you go.
Yeah. Get all that troughs done in slate. People love that shit. They don't like the white anymore. I love breaking aluminum. That's fun job, man. Fucking trim work.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that shit.
Urbana,
So
population
rewarding.
417.
Cabana?
Urbana.
Urbana. Looks like Ruralia.
Yeah.
Doesn't look very urban.
Well, they had high hopes at one time.
Oh, Dollar General.
Yeah.
It's got to be something then.
There's some trucks for sale. Old school. Nice. I was looking I was looking at some of the fucking owner operator jobs out there, and they're fucking requiring that you have a truck older than 1999 because they want to be able to fucking go on the electronic logbook. That fucking loophole is being closed. You're gonna have to be a true fucking independent and not fucking associate yourself with any of the fucking big boys anymore if you want to go back to paper logs.
Yep.
And fucking
The way of the future.
How dare you circumvent the system, Brandon?
there was one company that was offering fucking a discount on your fuel purchase. You still have to make the fuel purchases yourself, but you can get into their system and collect their discount. But to do that, you have to have a fucking automatic transmission of a and a fucking economizer chip in your fucking fucking can't even think. Cruise control,
EC. Oh, okay.
right?
Yep.
And to do that, you have to have a fucking automatic transmission. And I wanted to get back to a fucking stick shift. You know, you've seen the trucks with the big old fucking stick shift shit.
Oh yeah.
I want that. I want that. I want fucking ball the jack.
Brandon wants to row his own gears.
Yeah.
And the first time you're stuck in stop and go city driving, you'll be cursing it.
The first time I have to fucking change the clutch plate, I'll be cursing it. But I'll be doing that.
That too.
But,
Hey, you know, six and a half dozen the other. You know, automatics are all computer controlled and sensors and shit like that too. So
Yeah. And
technically,
you
the
I,
clutch plate is more reliable.
you do get, yeah, but you do get better fuel economy with an automatic.
Sure.
Welcome back, hamster.
Yeah. Used to be the other way around, but yeah, with the computer control, you get better mileage. But I still like my manual transmission.
Me too.
I do like it. As you know, Brandon, my car is an auto or a manual, which is rare these days.
Isn't that listed as an anti-theft device now?
It is. Yeah. Yeah, my old man he ordered it special because he wanted the manual.
Especially when I'm backing up, I really, really miss the manual transmission because the backing gears on this thing, it's a joke.
So what the hell?
Backing up uphill.
Hey, Hemi, is Hemi still here?
Yes, sir.
He's talking about Justine Trudeau. Did you hear about some chick went in for depression and they told her she should just off herself?
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck is going on?
That's how you get a lot of health budget off the balance sheets, man.
I guess, yeah. Jesus.
Talk them out of treatment. It's so much cheaper.
Just take the shot. You won't have to worry about it much longer. It's like, what are you talking about?
Just take the shot. Yeah, exactly.
So, speaking of manuals, that was, I guess it shouldn't be really a surprise that Justine is telling all the alphabet people don't come to U.S. because they're gonna throw you in jail and torture you or some shit. Unbelievable.
Yeah, travel advisory to America.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Apparently, Justine's never been to fucking a major U.S. city.
I have no idea what the fuck he's even talking about. All these states passing these laws. Really? Which laws are you talking about? Just curious.
Probably the ones where it doesn't give the alphabet mafia access to the children.
You think?
How the hell did we go from home of the brave to the home of the homos?
Well, I mean, but that's part of the propaganda too, there, isn't it? It's like it's not widespread. It's very, very narrow. It's just a few percentage of people in this country. And yet we're going to turn over the entire fucking country for 1 million people? What? Whatever happened to democracy? You know, majority rules. What happened, I guess?
Well, it's not a democracy, hamster.
Well, it is in the States. It certainly is.
Well, the states are democracies.
Yeah. Let's see here. What the fuck?
But some of the states are democracies. Some of them are not.
Yeah.
Texas is actually a republic.
Yeah, but I mean, the vote is there's no electoral college in Texas. It's straight Democratic vote, right? As far as I know.
I believe that the fucking governor is elected by the popular vote. Yeah, but they also, by having a House and a Senate, you know,
Mm-hmm.
They, the Senate is done by popular. Each senator is elected by popular vote, but the Senate distribution is not by population.
Right. True. I think that's the case anyway.
Yeah.
In the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, everything's just voted by the party. They claim that we get a say in our government, but it doesn't work that way.
Oh, you're a Commonwealth.
Yes, we're a Commonwealth.
Just like Canada. Yeah. Who does the Commonwealth answer to, theoretically?
The wealth we have in common, we all have nothing.
The royalty, of course. Well, the people behind me are going to be fucking really happy after this next hill.
Solid line, no passing.
Yeah.
Oh, there they go. They can pass you now.
No, if they were smart, they would, but they aren't that smart, apparently.
That's not a hill.
Hey, Spearman! And Rixie!
Rigger. You dirty rigger.
Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people, and then behind me, 3 more people are coming up and probably going to catch up to us before we get to the top of the hill, so that's 7 people. And next time I see a place to pull over, I'll let them know why.
What a nice guy.
Riggs says he's. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I don't know any trucker that would do that type of shit, Brandon.
It's because Brandon is a magnanimous fuck. That's what he is.
Oh, you know me.
Yeah.
And I do that shit. So you can't really say you don't know any trucker.
Okay. You're the only trucker I know that would do that shit. Is that better?
Okay. Here's coming up on some fucking wider roads. We'll let these guys go past there.
School bus. You guys are back in school already down there, aren't you?
Yep.
Yes.
Wow.
Got to be somewhere to pull over up here.
They got the passing now. They'll go. Watch them.
I guess there's not. Okay.
Damn it. Don't they know you have lunch meat to deliver? I mean, come on now.
Mm-hmm. Circle meat.
Well, they do, but rightly so. They don't give a fuck.
They just got to get to the Starbucks and shit before, whatever.
Right.
As if the Starbucks is going to leave for some reason. Ah, shit.
$9 coffee.
Yeah.
That's coming.
The Starbucks. Or fuck. Maybe down there it's only fucking $6, but up here with the exchange and all.
Hey, look, it's a herd. it's a herd of construction stuff.
A herd?
Yeah, it was all gathered together.
They were all grazing together. So hamster, you got an Accord, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5-speed Accord. They're pretty rare.
Yeah. Well, like I said,
V6 in it too?
No, it's just got the 4. So.
Oh, okay.
4 is plenty. V6 is nice, but.
Yeah, I know. When you get to the Accord, you start not seeing a lot of automatic, a lot of manuals. Start going more automatic.
Nope. Like I said, the old man, when he bought it new and I bought it from him, he had it special ordered.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's one of them that I was worried about. Oh my God. What do we got here? So yeah, I'm sure he had to pay a ton extra.
Right. Yeah, there was a time when the automatic cost you extra.
Let's see. Find. Yeah, I mean it's nice enough. I think I just read the other day only 3% of cars in the U.S. purchased are manual these days.
I believe it.
I don't even know if you can get a Ford F-150 with a manual anymore.
Oh, I bet you could, but you'd have to get the lowest work truck or something, probably. But I don't know. Maybe they just said, nah, nobody wants it. So. Oh, they have a select shift manual transmission. Ooh. What's that?
It's an automatic.
It's an automatic with flappers on it or something?
Yeah. It's an automatic.
It's like what I drive. It's like what I drive.
Yeah.
This fucking paddle shifter where you can switch it back and forth.
Yeah.
Showtime tacos.
Ooh.
So it says here you can buy a Chevrolet Spark with a manual transmission.
Electric car with a manual transmission.
I guess.
I wouldn't buy one of those fucking things. It's a little death trap, man.
evidently you could buy a Camaro up until recently with a manual.
Manual, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably in the V6.
Probably, yeah.
You could always hire a Mexican driver and have a manual transmission.
A Manuel.
Hey, we got someplace to pull over and let people fucking go by.
It says here you can get a stick even up to the ZL1 8.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So they've kept it kind of for the automotive purist. Right on.
I guess so.
I'm sure we'll all see the day when Corvettes are not available with manuals.
Oh God, no! Say it ain't so.
You will. You'll see. This is like automatics. They technically can be faster than a manual, but it just they're so soulless. Like it's just
Yeah.
You're not connected to
I
the
fucking
car.
moved over to let people pass, and we get onto a divided highway. Fucking half.
It's gonna be one of those days.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those days.
Well, not for lack of trying, Brandon.
That's probably why they didn't do a little truck thing, because they knew the divided was coming up. You just didn't know it.
Right. But I'm kind of sad to be leaving the fucking rural road, because that was really pretty.
Yeah, it was. It's a really nice day today. Did you see the moon? Or are you going?
Yeah.
Which way are you going?
I'm going south.
The big blue moon. Oh no!
Well, it wasn't a blue moon after midnight.
Well, technically.
Supermoon.
Such a nitpicker.
Oh, I love them nits, man.
Come on, Frankie, pick my nits.
Yep.
Do it.
Do it now.
Do it now. Let's see here. Ah, fuck.
I bet you Tim Elgato could get you a manual anything, and you just have to pay for it to be shipped from Europe.
Oh, yeah. I do like a manual. So, yeah, I don't know. The fuel, probably the cafe standards and all that shit makes it easier to test and all that. Because, well, I mean, if you only make 2,000 or 3,000 manual transmissions a year, it's really almost not worth your while. Worth your while, man. Unless they can use it from something else. So, I mean, that's real low volume, 3,000 pieces. That's not much.
They want everything electronically controlled, man.
Yeah, for the mileage, cafe standard.
More control. Not just for the mileage, for everything. So they can shut it off, so the technician can fucking figure it out easier. So OnStar can keep in the loop on how your car health is. Like, fuck. It's all got to be electronic. Like, keep an eye on you.
Yeah. Does not at all surprise me. Well, hell, they'll eventually you won't be able to speed with your car.
Yeah.
They'll know where you're at, and they'll set a governor automatically on your car, so you can't go over 65 or whatever.
Try to find a furnace or a fucking water heater with a standing pilot light.
Oh no.
No, they all got to have electronic control.
Mm-hmm.
You know what was nice about standing pilot light? When the power went out, it still worked.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, assuming you had other than electric thermostat, yeah. If you had I suppose if you had a mercury, well, that's still electricity, though, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's low voltage created off of the unit itself. The thermopile will create enough voltage to run the thermostat and keep the valve
really?
open.
Oh,
Yeah.
no kidding. I didn't know that.
Yeah. It doesn't need any extra power.
So you can keep your furnace running. That's good. Well, the
Like
fan.
used to be able to. Now, no. Like now, when the power goes out, everybody freezes. But back in the day with the standing pilots, the power would go out. The only thing you would lose is you'd lose your blower.
You wouldn't have a blower. That's right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's another thing that got all the people in Texas when it got cold down there. They don't have basements in Texas.
Okay.
And they run their water pipes through the walls. And so
just under the slab, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't they do basements in Texas? Is the ground not suitable to dig a foundation in?
No, it's not. What happens is your fucking foundation. If you have a basement that's watertight, your fucking house will float out of the ground when it rains.
Oh, the water table is that high?
Well, normally it's not, but when it does rain, rare occasions that happens, it floats out of the ground. You can't have your fucking swimming pool without water in it, or it'll come out of the ground. You know.
Okay.
It's the land down there sucks.
There's just no drainage. Is that the problem?
Yeah, there's no drainage. It's a lot of fucking clay in the soil most places.
Oh, okay.
And
I'm used to here you don't build a house without a basement. It's just like
Well, I mean, Florida's the same way. Rarely do you see a basement, if at all. So your water heater and shit and your furnace is right in your garage usually.
Right.
Same in Texas. I told you about the one house where they had the air conditioning up in the freaking attic.
That's not uncommon. Usually it's like an octopus with ductwork going to each room through the attic space.
Yeah.
You know.
But the problem is if they have to replace it, how the fuck are you going to get it out of there?
Oh yeah. It's not an ideal installation. The technician,
if you're building on a slab, it's better than having your ductwork running underneath the slab.
Yeah. Like I've seen air handlers in the smallest of crawl spaces, man. Or attics. It happens.
Mm-hmm.
Usually they turn them on their side in attic spaces.
Yep.
So they can, because if standing upright, you don't have the headroom for the ductwork.
So I assume what would happen is they probably have designed certain units where they're easily taken into pieces. Probably. Then they just bring the pieces up and put them together. Probably.
Yeah. That would make sense.
But this one place I looked at had 2 air conditioners, right?
In the attic?
Yeah.
Wow.
There were 2 compressors.
Must have been a big house, Ham.
It was one of those. Yeah, it was one of those big, cheap built houses in Texas. I can't remember which company builds them, but they're put up really cheap, shoddily. I mean, the finish is bad, but it's a really big house. So if you got 6 kids or something, it's
right.
It's ideal, and it's not all that it used to be not all that expensive, but yeah. And then they had the water heater actually in the attic too.
I don't know about that. That's a lot of weight.
Well, yeah. And then they had this special special sensor thing. So if it started leaking, it would leak into a pan and it would shut off the water or something. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we put them on the air conditioners too. So if the condensate overflows, it'll shut off before it ruins your ceilings or whatever.
Yeah. In Florida, the water heater, the handler, I think, is in the attic. But obviously the compressor's out on the side of the house, and the water heater and the furnace and all that shit, wherever it is, somewhere. You don't really need a furnace, but yeah, the water pipes are in the fucking wall. So if it gets really cold, like it did in Austin, there were thousands of people that had to do major repairs on their house because their water pipes burst. So
yeah, water pipes are usually in the walls, but they're just not usually in exterior walls. You run them up the interior walls, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, for whatever reason, I suppose it's cheaper just to put them on the outside.
And they don't require the R value of insulation down there either, right?
Nope.
I don't know.
Texas.
I don't know. Well, it usually doesn't get that cold, right? It drops below 32 a few times out of the year. That's usually what happens. But that one ice storm they had a few years ago, it was down like 10 degrees or some crazy thing. It's very unusual. And yeah, because I knew some people that actually had houses down there and all their pipes burst and all that. It's crazy.
No one has the wherewithal to like let their pipes run when it's fucking ice storm day.
They don't know. They're just not used to it. Yeah, if you just let it drip, you'd probably be all right. But they don't know that. So it's just not something they deal with.
Yeah, it may cost you $40 on the water bill, but fucking a lot cheaper than having to redo all your pipes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, that's an argument for piping your house with PEX. I hear it's a little more forgiving in freeze cycles because it'll expand a bit. But
that's probably true. Yeah. I never thought of it that way, but yeah, probably. Or just have a basement, you know?
Yeah.
Because I've been kind of poking around here in Missouri, where it gets cold enough, but there are houses that don't have basements here. And it's like, that's just crazy to me. I want that base. It's almost like an extra freaking floor of your house. You know, you can do stuff.
Yeah, it is. But you know what? The best about the basement is it's cool down there in the summer and warm down there in the winter. Like just naturally, without not a lot of intervention from you.
Yeah, I mean, even in Canada, you know, it still stays about 50 degrees or whatever down there.
Yep, a lot of people that like don't have air conditioning. Oh, summertime, the basement is where they hang out. You have the finished rooms down in the basement and stuff. That's where I'm sleeping in the basement tonight. It's too fucking hot.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, exactly.
It's tolerable.
Well, I mean, plus, you know, many places in I don't know about where you're at, but you know, it gets hot for a couple of weeks and then it really isn't that bad.
Yeah. Our heat wave is pretty limited. Maybe 2.5 weeks max through the whole summer.
Right.
It's not bad.
I mean, there are even some places in Colorado, Utah, whatever. They don't even have air conditioning. There's just no point. California. Yeah. Really no reason to have it.
Arizona was a funny one for air. They put their condensers on the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're using swamp coolers out there.
Swamp coolers.
Yeah, they're not using air conditioners.
Yeah, I know. I follow this AC tech on YouTube, and he's like in Scottsdale, and just fucking really different. Every time the technician goes there, he's got to climb up on the roof of the place. Like, fuck.
Yep.
Sucks balls, man.
Well, yeah, because it's so dry that any water outside evaporates immediately. So you basically get the same answer, right, with a swamp cooler.
Right.
Except for like 4 weeks out of the year, then it's not going to work too well. Monsoon season. That's where it's fucking humid. It's hot and humid during the monsoons.
Here, everybody pushes the heat pump.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the fucking electricity companies love that.
Yeah, I'm totally avoidant on it because exactly the electricity. I put in last year. I put in a 5-ton at the wife's house, and the guy was like, "Oh, you should be getting a heat pump." I was like, "Nope, I just want a standalone AC to run the 2 weeks a year that I have to run it." No.
Well,
A
my
buddy of mine
house
had.
that I
Oh, sorry. Go.
my house that I built fucking or I didn't build it, but I fucking redid it completely. Tore it down to the fucking studs. Built it. I had fucking I had thermo. What the fucking what do you call that guy when you put the fucking tubes in the floor and then you pour concrete over the top?
Radiant floor heating.
Yeah, radiant floor heating, but you can also use that for fucking cooling in the summer.
Yeah, sure.
Mhm.
You cool your slab.
Yeah, I had a well on the property. It wasn't, like a little shaft well. It was an actual old well with a bucket and everything.
Did it make the floor sweat though?
It did.
Yeah. See, so then that fucking prohibits mold and stuff, man. Or not prohibits. It encourages.
It. Yeah. Yeah.
Promotes it. Yes.
It wasn't that bad.
No. I guess it really depends on the dew point. You're not a really high humidity place in Kansas.
Well, this was in Ukraine.
Oh, in Ukraine. Oh, I'm sorry.
So, and we didn't have the pipes running right up next to the wall, so there was maybe a 6-inch buffer along the edges where it was just a little, you had to fucking watch how you walked. It was a little slippery. But we didn't have like water running into the sheetrock or anything like that. And I bet you if I had like terracotta tile, I wouldn't have to worry about it at all. But we had to have the fancy tile. We had to buy the fucking Turkish tile. Guess who made that decision?
You're
it wasn't me.
A female in your life.
Yeah, had to be a chick. Yeah.
I did a basement apartment where we had to do a bunch of drain work and underpin lower the basement floor because it was it was an old basement that was, I don't know, 5.5 feet tall, and he wanted to make it into an apartment, right? So we had to dig down. But when we were doing the floor back, we put the house had radiators. So I asked my plumber, I'm like, why can't we tee off of these radiators and put a hydronic loop in the floor? Oh, no, you can't. You're going to need fucking system valves and zones and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I don't see why it won't work. So I'm like, fucking, let's do it. And if it doesn't work, we can just fucking cut the pipes off and hook, run right through the radiator again, right? So before the rad, it it goes into or after the rad, it went into the floor. So whatever heat was left coming out of the rad went into the floor slab. It fucking worked like a charm, man. It's like passive floor heating. Every time the fucking boiler's on, the floors are warm too.
Yep, that's what we
They're
did.
fucking brilliant.
We had a combined system.
Mm-hmm.
It was we had it tied in a boiler on the wood stove, and then it was also tied into the water heater for the house.
Yeah.
So if we weren't home running the fucking wood stove, it would automatically default to the fucking electric water heater.
Hot water tank. Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect, man.
It was a great system.
See, like, yeah, this worked fine. It's the loop in the ground is all continuous. There's no joints, so there's no places for it could, leak. And
the reason you do zones is so you have a constant heat, because it's warmer at the beginning of your loop than it is at the end of the loop.
yeah, but the whole house is like that anyway, right? Like up to the third floor, that same principle. So it doesn't have zones for that. So I'm like, fuck, it's on, it's on. Anyway, 3/4 pecs, and what really helped it out is we put 2-inch foam down before the concrete.
Yeah.
Like and then the heat loop on top of the foam, wired tied to the tie wire and whatnot, and I don't know. So far, so good.
Yeah,
the kitchen. Yeah, the kitchen and the bathroom that are all tile in this basement. You walk around on your bare feet in the winter. It's perfect. And the rads still make heat. So, as a matter of fact, every tenant wants to choke them down a bit. They say they're too hot because the upstairs people call for a lot of heat, and it's all connected. Anyway, that's where the zones would have been a good idea.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Fuck it.
Ah, fuck it.
Fuck it. If I was to do it again, I would do it again in a heartbeat. I love radiators. I miss them. You don't see them anymore. In Europe you do, but not here.
I'd rather have like a radiant baseboard, personally.
Hydro, right? Like liquid, hydronic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because radiators themselves take up a fucking shitload of room.
Baseboard takes up more. It's longer. It takes up more of the wall space. You can't put shit on that wall. At least the radiator is only about the size of the window that it's under.
Oh, they had baseboards over there in Ukraine that were maybe fucking half an inch thick.
Right.
That's no more than like a regular fucking baseboard with a fucking half round on it. It's not more than your trim.
No, those European radiators, they're all copper and aluminum, right?
Yeah, aluminum mostly.
Yeah, they fuck it. I like them cast iron mans. Once they get hot, they hold their heat. Classic. But I seen in the European they do their towel racks with fucking hot water running through them.
Oh yeah, those are nice.
That's brilliant. You get a nice warm towel. Like fucking so smart, and it works like a radiator on the wall.
Yep.
Fucking brilliant.
It's great, and you can use them to dry your clothes.
Yeah, I like that. I would incorporate that into my boiler system for sure.
We didn't have a dryer.
No,
Yeah,
same on that.
Yeah, we either hung them on that in the wintertime or outside on the.
Do they do like the British with the laundry in the kitchen?
Some people, yeah, but our
Yeah.
laundry was in the bathroom. It
Okay.
was the washer was like built right underneath the sink.
Right.
You use the same fucking plumbing for both.
Yeah, that's big in Europe, man. Putting the laundry in the washroom or the kitchen.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
It keeps the wife in the right room all day long, right?
Damn, he's evil. Listen to this guy. So what are we doing here?
Unless you live with short women and they figure out that you're tall enough, you can hang the fucking clothes up easier than they can.
Tell me, I got a bad back. I bought you this step stool, honey. Happy anniversary. Clothesline. Yeah, that's what you need. They're the best.
Yay, Highway 44. Woohoo!
Got those Highway 44 blues.
Hamster's HOA probably wouldn't let him put up a clothesline. It's unsightly.
Oh, no, they get pissed about anything here.
He'd have his fucking tighty whities and his wife beaters hanging out on the line. They wouldn't like it.
No, you can't even have a charcoal grill here or anything. Electric grill only.
Electric? What the hell?
Yeah.
That isn't even a grill.
What the fuck is that?
It's the only option if you want something like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
I suppose if you wanted to cook something outside, like fish, so you don't stink up your house, it's better than nothing.
Can you put charcoal on the electric coil and light them on fire that way?
I don't know. Well, I can sort of understand they're getting, because I was in the, I'm kind of an asshole in some ways. You may have noticed. Yeah, I know it's hard to believe.
You're kidding.
Hard to believe. But I lived in this apartment, and this guy below me, I was on the second floor or the third floor, and this guy fucking fires up his grill. It's like 100 fucking degrees, and he puts all this charcoal starter fluid all over this thing and lights it sucked it right into my fucking apartment. I was really unhappy, so I kind of dumped a couple gallons of water on it.
Pour a bucket.
Yep.
You pour a bucket over the balcony.
Yes, I did. But
it rained on his parade.
Yeah. Just some people don't give much of a fuck. And Jesus God.
Hey, there's the moon again. Hello, Mr. Moon.
There's a moon out tonight. Oh.
Hell, it's still out this morning. Oh.
You see the picture my fucking phone camera can take of it. I put it on the in Chaos's Discord. Holy shit.
Was it good?
Oh, fantastic. Let's see if I can. I'll show it here. Give me a minute.
Is this? Oh. Okay.
Fire up the laptop here. I'll show you.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Mm. I love my name on this. I forgot about it. Too cheap to buy a dog toy. Oh, that's funny. All right. Go into the cord. Of course, it's got to install updates.
Yeah, Riggs says in the comments, I grew up in trailers as a kid. We had to check the insulation and heat wrap the fucking pipes. Yeah, I was there too, Riggs. Got to crawl under there and make sure the fucking heating tape was working, or else your pipes would freeze. Because trailer house, usually it's just a skirt, right? So there's really no insulation. Right. So.
Yeah.
Look at Brandon blowing by the four-wheelers. Holy crap.
I know.
Well, it's because they're all stuck behind this guy here.
Oh, yeah.
Who's going 60 in a fucking 75.
He's got nowhere really to go into the trailer into the truck in front of him.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Okay, so check this out, hamster. This is with my cell phone.
No shit. Wow.
Yeah.
Not sure I believe you, but okay. I'll take your word for it.
I shit you not.
He wouldn't shit you, hamster. You're his favorite turd.
That's right. And then, I took this one as well. This one was lower in the horizon, so it had much more yellow to it. Let me share that one. Stop. This one. Yeah. This was the second night. The camera on this.
It's pretty
How come
good.
you can't see the Indian spaceship?
The camera on this phone is fucking out of this world.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. Did you ever?
Sure.
This is your brand new phone that you finally got fixed, or what was the deal?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I haven't fixed it. It seems to have fixed itself.
Ah, good.
So it seems to be working properly now.
So what the fuck are we doing here?
Hey, Emmy, can you put me back to?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Boy, the chick in that black Ford Fiesta had some big knockers.
She had hooters. Ugh. All right.
She's a Fiesta.
Almost like a hentai chick. They were big.
It's got a 200 megapixel camera.
Really? Jesus.
4320p.
So
maybe I should start a channel called Drive By Down Blouse.
Yeah. Have a camera pointed down and see what you get.
Just looking at all the tits, you know.
Sure. Mammy. I
bet you I'd have a million subscribers.
Yeah, for sure. If she didn't want you to see them, they'd be covered up.
Yeah, we're just driving by with it.
Urban hamster.
Are you changing all the names?
No, I haven't done any. I'm just admiring the ones that have showed up today. Bullshit detective and urban hamster. Because we were in urban, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fuck. He's clever. He does pay attention.
Yeah, once in a while. Yeah. So what the hell is this? Oh, God.
Miele makes a ventless dryer.
Yeah, good way to heat your house in the winter.
Yeah. I put one of them into a basement apartment here. It wasn't a Miele, it was some other brand. Fucking forget now. Hire or something like that. Anyway, it was a washing machine and dryer combo. One unit. And no vent for the dryer. The dryer just vents into the house. It's convenient. So far, it's been operating with no issues. I don't know.
You'd think it would increase the humidity in the
Yes, it would.
by a lot.
Oh, I know. Remember they sell those fucking things where you can hook in your vent and then blow it into your basement for the winter months. Dummies hook them up to their gas dryers. I got to take the little guy for a haircut today.
Good.
Mm-hmm. I stopped going to my barber that I've been going to since I was like 7 years old, man.
Here's the mask.
Because of the mask. Yeah. It's an ideology now, right? Like, I don't support your ideology. So I guess that's the risk of making it known. You want to put your ideology out there, there's going to be people that aren't going to support it.
Yeah. Well, if you require that people follow your ideology to do business with you, what do you expect?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'd have no problem if he just put his on and, left everybody alone. Sure. But you still fucking drinking that Kool-Aid, man.
Yeah. Lots of people are.
Hey, Brandon, I'll be back. I have to leave to take Pappy to the VA. So safe travels, and I'll see you soon, brother.
Will do. You have a good one, Grinch.
Thanks.
Oh, this looks like a fine place to pull over and take a leak.
Time to take a piss.
Yep.
Time to take a piss.
Yeah.
Let's see, undo. What the fuck?
They have a giant fucking parking lot. Ooh, it's the Truck Dynasty Driving Academy.
All right. Oh, what the hell is going on? Ugh, excuse me.
Ah, fuck that. I'm just going to get over on the fucking side of the road over here. Pissing in a bucket. That's not really a bucket. But...
I'm just pissing in the wind. Huh. Turn sign.
Coffee in, coffee out.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I feel much better.
You don't look any better, though.
Sometimes you can be beautiful on the inside, hamster. I'm sorry that you have to judge me like that.
Oh my God. Huh.
I didn't know you were so shallow.
I am. I'm a bastard from hell. Huh. Ah. I can't believe you just squeezed out a turd right there on the side of the highway, though. You know, that's pretty bad.
Just some pee, some potty.
Brandon pulls out a bucket. Oh, God.
That's just Riggs wanting to fucking think about my asshole. That's all that is.
He does all the time, clearly. You know, my avatar is giving him ideas, I think.
That dirt cutter looks. Yeah.
I bet I can even give him a reach around. Yeah. Where the hell did Hemi go?
Hemi is doing Hemi things
Mm.
on Hemi time.
I'm still here. I'm just making the kids some breakfast.
I didn't make it to the store, Brandon.
You haven't gone yet? No.
No, I just went to the went to the Quick Trip and got some breakfast burritos.
Oh, that's healthy.
Not really. Not really.
Adult Superstore and Men's Spa. Vegas Video, exit 22.
You must be getting close to Arkansas then.
Well, I'm at highway mile marker 59.
59. Okay.
Highway 59 on 44.
And the final
marker
destination is somewhere in Arkansas.
Russell, Arkansas.
Ooh, I'm going to look it up on the map. It'll be exciting as hell. Just wait. Let's see. Map. Oh shit, you got a ways to go here, homie.
About 240 miles.
Well, there's not much in Russell, Arkansas.
Nope. But they have a really good breakfast place that I found the last time I was there. And we got 5 hours of driving before I get there. Maybe 6 because I got to stop for my break.
So they must have some big warehouse out there somewhere.
They do. Americold Storage. Which, if you don't know, is the warehouse of people who service IGA.
IGA, they own Piggly Wiggly, don't they?
I don't know.
I think they do. Yeah.
The Independent Grocers Association.
And you're going to be right in the neighborhood of Bald Knob, Arkansas. So.
Oh, yeah. There you go. And considering I've been circumcised, I have a bald knob. No turtleneck for this piggy.
Gotta go to a meeting.
Have fun at your meeting, hamster.
See you later.
Busy hamster.
He is. Hamsters are always busy.
What's the final destination of today's journey?
Russell, Arkansas.
Russell, Arkansas. What time do you expect to arrive there?
Maybe about 1 o'clock. Central Time. Morning, JR. And I've seen flatbed truck after flatbed truck of like the windmill blades chopped up and heading to some type of fucking landfill or recycling center or something. I don't know. But anyways, they're a whole bunch of them being shipped today, coming the other direction.
There's a whole business on what to do with those things. They have a limited fucking lifespan.
Yeah.
Oh, fiberglass and stuff, I think. That could be ground up. Oh, what happens when you give 50 homeless people $7,500 each? A BC study found out.
They all blow it.
You think? They'll go on fucking they'll go on benders.
Yeah. Oh, maybe not all of them, but most of them.
Oh, yeah, here you go. Instead of blowing the windfall on temptation goods such as alcohol, drugs, cigarettes, they spent it on rent, clothing, and food.
Sure they did.
Yeah, they're homeless people. What the fucking rent did they have? I smell bullshit.
Maybe they went to a fucking stay by the week motel and fucking had some hot showers and a clean bed for a change. I can see that.
Yeah, one night. Oh, the cash transfer was cost effective.
Sure it was.
Yep. They calculated the societal costs of staying in a shelter, and because of giving them this money resulted in fewer nights in the shelter, created a societal cost savings. It was 8,277 per recipient, and they gave them what, 7,500. So it's a savings of $777. See, here's the real meat and potatoes of
I
this
don't
article.
fucking believe.
Down at the end, here's where they're really pushing. I'm working with politicians and policymakers with bills like S-233 that's currently before the Senate and aims to create a national framework for a guaranteed basic income to cover essential living expenses for people in Canada over the age of 17.
So pay people not to work.
And it'll all be digital.
And everybody gets it.
If you want a free guaranteed income, come on over here with this digital money, and everybody gets a basic guaranteed monthly stipend.
All we have to do is say, go Trudeau. Go Trudeau. Yeah, go Trudeau.
Go away, Trudeau. The thing is, his replacement's full of shit too, man. I don't trust that fucking guy as far as he can throw him either. He's a fraud. He was on the WEF website until they scrubbed him off of it. Then he's like, "Oh yeah, no, I've never been to Davos. All right, I'm not a part of that club." It's like, not yet, because you haven't been elected leader yet. They asked Chrystia Freeland a direct question the other day if she informed the president that Canada was declaring a travel advisory against America. And she went on for 2 minutes without even scratching the surface as to answering that question.
I like the answer she had when asked whether or not she was or Canada was prepared for Donald Trump to be reelected. She said we have to safeguard our democracy against the far right extremists from south of the border.
I know. They're sitting there talking about how America is so authoritarian. Authoritarian, really? When you seize people's bank accounts and, squash their right to fucking assemble and protest and
but they were domestic terrorists, Hemi.
Internet censorship bills, and you want to talk authoritarianism?
Those aren't censorship. That's just making sure that we have truth online. Because we have to take some stand against the misinformation.
Misinformation / disinformation. Yes. Those two buzzwords are very important. Jesus. Misinformation, disinformation. The projection is fucking so real. Like it's always the one telling you that stop doing that is the one that's doing it.
Yeah. And on both sides.
Justine Castro. Fuck. A fucking disgrace. Make him a drama teacher again.
He lost that job because of fucking improprieties.
Improprieties. Yeah, yeah.
Another fucking kid did her. Because when he's faced with a real woman, she'll fucking go fuck somebody else, just like his mom did.
Mom and his old lady.
Now, that's partially his fault. You know, women are that way. So some of them, anyways, most of them. Not in his mom's fucking era, but these days, that's for sure. But he also put up with it. As soon as this old lady said, we need to take a break, he should have said, okay, let's take one forever, because I know you're leaving. But no, he had to fucking play it off. Sweet old fucking cab over there. Got fucking weeds growing up around it.
Oh no. Back to the earth.
Yeah. Probably doesn't run. It needs to be saved. The body doesn't look like it. But it had a really fucking short back end, or the short fucking bunk space. Just enough room for a bed, and that's it. Hey, maybe we're passing results oriented. It's an armored car. Those guys have a hell of a time getting up the hills. Here we are at the Vegas fucking adult superstore with a men's spa. Holy shit. There's fucking trucks parked in there. One guy leaving, two guys parked. I wonder if the men's spa is like that special rub and tug, part of a full service massage.
I bet it is. It will relieve that tension. A stressed out trucker is a dangerous trucker.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so honored.
What's
Riggs
that?
just Riggs just normally farts in people's direction, but for me, he sharted in my direction.
Oh my God, you got the
Yeah,
special one.
I know, right? He likes me.
I've never had a shark. I'm jealous.
Sure, if you ask him, he would gladly
I can't. You
oblige.
can't ask. You can't ask for that stuff. It has to be given willingly, or it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, a good old shark. A little extra something. All right. I gotta get ready to go get some haircut
Yep.
and a coil of aluminum, and that'll be enough for me today. Whew, I'll need a nap.
Woo! There goes the super trucker.
Super trucker,
Super
motherfucker.
trucker. Well, can you leave your computer on? Because I've got to write a long text message.
Certainly. Yeah, I'll leave it running in the background. I just won't be able to add anybody, but that's okay. You can
Yeah,
still
you
do
won't be
that.
there.
I won't be there, but the bot can run. I'll leave it on at home here. No problem. And I'll stay on mobile for as long as my battery will hold out. God damn, StreamYard sucked that battery back hard.
Oh, it does.
Fucking, my phone was at 100% when I joined you this morning. It's already down to half. Brand new phone, rather large capacity battery, and still. Fucking, they really need to do something with the code of that app. It's just not right. You know, I'll be honest with you. I'm surprised they haven't had some class action lawsuit against them. Because how hot it makes your device run, that's gotta be damaging your device.
Maybe.
Those batteries aren't supposed to take that type of heat, man. You can fucking hardly hold the thing. All those
I think they probably
components.
get around that. That's probably why they don't have the app.
Probably. There's no, like, on your little mobile device or tablet, there's no cooling, really. Fuck.
Not really.
Maybe. No. I don't know. Resource hungry, that's for sure.
Black Rain Ordinance. must be pretty profitable to make bullets because those guys are fucking have a really nice setup.
I'm sure it's one of those things you can't keep them in stock.
Okay, here's the Loves. Go park there.
A 30-minute.
About 30 minutes.
Write a long text.
Yep.
Be kind to Frank, okay? He's in a lot of distress.
Anal distress.
Yeah,
It's tragic.
it's shitty.
Yep. Real pain in the ass.
Real pain in the ass, yeah.
Bah. Bah. I told him he needs to learn how to say no. He doesn't.
He's a pleaser.
Yeah. Now that was not an attractive woman.
Well, you're not one to talk. You're not an attractive woman either.
No, I'm not. Billy Von Baum proved it that I'm not an attractive woman.
That's for sure. That's fucking nightmare fuel.
Man, the brand new Kenworth looks fucking awesome. If any of you all want to know what I'm talking about, it's the Kenworth T680.
What's a Kenworth?
Not much, according to Barbie. He's just an accessory. All right. Well, thank you for letting the pot run. It's time for me. To write my little text message.
Who's the former fixture of Pop's X?
It's Jackal again.
Ah, how you doing, Jackal?
Hey. Fuck. Wonder how well this coffee's gonna taste. This could taste like shit. Nice. All right, back to Wolfenstein. Okay. Don't know what the hell that was. What? Okay, so I've got 5 upgrade kits. Okay.
All right. Message sent. Well, there's fucking Google Street View just pulled through here. If I'd have known he was in the parking lot, I would have gone and made rude gestures. That would have been fun. All right. Well, I will catch you guys in a bit. Enjoy looking at the Love's parking lot. You can see everybody coming in and out.
Okay.
I'll catch you when I get back. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Ooh, bacon. The beard is back.
Yeah.
All right, Bigfoot.
All right. Y'all ready to go? I'm ready to go. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get out of this parking lot.
That's part of going. Concrete fabrication. Yeah, that's a job I don't ever want to do.
Concrete fabrication.
Yep. You'll notice their workspace had no air conditioning or heating. The only
Sounds
thing
like a
they could do
pleasant place
for
to
you,
work.
yeah, look like a great place to fucking if you like being outside. All the time.
Yeah. So that are cooking on the inside.
Yeah, it's better than working in an un-air conditioned, unheated fucking building. Well, I guess it's better than un-air conditioned. Unheated, at least it block the fucking wind. But in the winter time. But that place didn't even have fucking walls.
Yeesh.
Now that'd be fine if you lived down there around Rusty. But up here they have winter. game you playing today, Jackal?
What game am I playing today? Wolfenstein. It's the new Colossus one, not the classic. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get that on a PC.
Playing that when it came out. We've never seen anything like that. Before then, that and Doom came out about the same time. We'd never seen, being able to walk through something. Everything was all fucking 2D, fucking.
Yeah, the first Wolfenstein 3D games. Yeah,
It was.
there is an Easter egg in the New Order, the game that came out before this one, where you could play the old style Wolfenstein 3D. And I can tell you right now, compared to the other games that you would probably be playing at that time, whether it was a 2D platform jumping game like Mario or Galaga or something like that, yeah, it was definitely a leap ahead of its time.
Yeah, compared to what they have now, it's shit. But back then,
Yeah.
fuck.
Oh yeah, it keeps getting crazier and crazier. Sometimes I wonder if the most advanced of our technology sprinkles into our gaming technology instead of what it should be in, like medical tech or military.
I'm not going to put that type of a morality judgment on it. Just like everything else, it'll go where the money is.
Yeah. There's money in it, some sucker's gonna do it. That's usually how
Start putting morality judgments on that, and you wind up with, like in the medical field. Oh, we won't fucking give this person a transplant because they haven't had the coronavirus vaccine. They'll just fucking die with it without, they'll just die without the vaccine. So you got to give them the vaccine, or we'll give them the transplant of a liver or something. Well, winds out the person will die anyway. So they're basically sentencing somebody to death because of their morality and their politics. That's not, well, you go into a slippery slope when you fucking start applying moral judgments, political judgments on fucking technology.
At that point, it's just, it is what it is at that point.
I don't even know what that means.
Basically, it's like whatever happens, happens. If people want to put more technology into gaming, whatever. Hey,
I completely disagree. If somebody is eligible for a fucking liver transplant.
Oh, if you're still talking about that one, then yeah, putting morality judgment on someone simply because of prioritization of politics or political standing over just their life as a person. Okay, yeah, now that's stupid. That should not be done.
Oh, let's say you said all Republicans should not be allowed to play Galaga. Galaga was not made by Republicans, so we don't want any Republicans playing Galaga. How fucking, how fair is that?
That's not fair at all. That's stupid. Who cares about your political stance? It just be a good motherfucker. Who cares?
Yeah.
Just do what you got to do, and as long as what you're doing isn't illegal or hurting anybody, then who cares? Just do whatever.
I completely agree.
So that was kind of the foundation of, or the foundational aspect of how this country was formed. You have the right to do whatever you want as long as it's within the law, not hurting anybody else. And the only caveat to it, if you even view it as a caveat, is you get to face the consequences of your actions of doing whatever you want.
Well, that's, you can't have chaos.
No. No. Chaotic.
Wichita Falls, Texas. Then you can have chaos.
Only in small places can we have chaos.
I was talking about the guy, Chaos, the gamer.
Yeah, well, that guy just likes to talk shit, do whatever, and hey, whatever goes, I guess.
Yep.
Over there, you literally could speak your mind on whatever, and pretty much that's perfectly fine with him. He does not care.
Nope. And, there's a lot of free speech channels out there. This is another one. Say anything you want. You don't have to moderate your vocabulary. If you give me a strike, I don't give a fuck.
No, as you shouldn't. First Amendment. Speak your mind.
If people are afraid of the consequences, you give power to the people who are imposing those illegal, in my opinion, consequences upon you.
Yeah. It's just like demons. They only get strength through your fear. If you show no fear, then they have no strength.
Very good analogy.
Placing your faith in the Lord before your fear takes away any cards that they could play against you.
Yep. And even if you are afraid, if you still go ahead and do the right thing, that's courage.
Yep. That just shows that you can overcome that fear. Not let it inhibit you from doing the right thing. It makes you even more dangerous. I think it was a quote by Edmund Burke. Something, I think it's... Oh, damn it. Hold on. I got it pulled up here. Because I was going to put it in my book. His quote on evil: the only thing necessary for the triumph of evil is for good men to do nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a very famous quote.
And he's not wrong. Yeah, I definitely need to write that down because I'm pretty damn sure I'm going to use it in my book. Fuck it. Why not?
So what kind of book you writing?
Science fiction, but with an attempt to sprinkle in reality into it to fuck up the fantasy. Because too many people create shit that's based solely in fantasy with no realism lesson in it.
Yeah, a lot of people do that. But there's some hard science fiction writers out there.
Oh yeah, and I can respect them for that. They're using their knowledge of realistic science to influence their fantasy world, but from my perspective, it just seems like someone's attempt to escape a reality that they don't like by creating a fantasy world, and then I view that as just no more than a child plugging their ears with their fingers, crawling into the corner and going, la, 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 I don't see it. Nope, I don't want to see it. And that doesn't fix anything.
Nope.
Actually, cowardly. So,
I don't know if any of the modern science fiction writers have the scientific chops or the like Jerry Parnell or Larry Niven or Isaac Asimov or fucking the granddaddy of Arthur C. Clarke. You know, those guys were actually, you know, like Niven had a PhD in mathematics. Jerry Parnell worked for fucking NASA during the Apollo program. Fucking, you know, these guys were real fucking guys, real fucking knowledge, people that were knowledgeable about what was physically possible and what was not, as well as what was theoretically possible, and how would you, you know, take advantage of it. I haven't seen too many authors take the Alcibiade, you know, warp drive and incorporate that into their scientific fiction. So, you know, if you want faster than light travel, you know, you don't have to make up this fucking stuff.
There's tech out there already.
You know, it's, you know, so far it's fiction too, because it's just a theory. But it's a theory that's based on proven physics.
Yeah, mine. It's essentially going to become a fantasy versus reality sort of standpoint, and it's going to be showing just how superior realistic science is to fantasy science.
Yeah.
In fact, one of the reasons why the protagonist side, if you could even really call it that, wins so overwhelmingly in battles against the fantasy armies is because the fantasy armies try to use shit that doesn't realistically work, and the protagonists literally only have to use like a reality emitter or something like that, and it's like a EMP. It disables anything that cannot be proven to work realistically. So it just shuts down all their fantasy tech, and since they rely on it so much, they're basically defenseless. They can't effectively fight as a unit anymore because their fantasy tech doesn't work. Their guns don't work. Their giant robots stop working. It's like, what the fuck? Shut down all of our shit. Meanwhile, their guns are still firing and our people are getting turned into pink mist.
So you've got to have some type of a reality modulator or something like that, huh?
Yeah, because it's supposed to take place in cyberspace. Basically, if the internet was a physical place to walk. I know that in and of itself is not realistic, but
Well, you know, the virtual reality books, there's a lot of them out there. What is it? It's a whole fucking genre these days where you fucking go and become a character in a game, but you get trapped in the game. Blah, blah, blah.
yeah.
Welcome to Arkansas, motherfuckers. What do they call that?
Woohoo!
What's the name of that fucking genre?
Isekai?
No, it's got a, it's like, they use initials. It's an acronym.
Oh,
I can't think of it right now.
I can't think of it either. Most of what I know of that shit is from cartoons.
Yeah. I don't watch a lot of cartoons, but I read a lot of books. Lit RPG. Yeah. What's the name of that genre? RPG being a role-playing game. Can't remember what the lit stands for. Probably literature. If we could download our consciousness into a game, which I don't know if that's so far-fetched, because they're starting to have a lot of, mind-to-machine interface.
Yeah, I mean, there's already BMI out there. I think, what is it called? Or BCI, not BMI. BCI, brain-computer interface. There's already that technology out there. Musk did propose something along the lines of that, like a Neuralink.
Yeah, the consciousness, you can't download your consciousness. You can interface.
You can interface with it, but you cannot download it.
But I don't see that the consciousness part of it is too far off. Once they figure out, the mechanics of information storage and transfer, and how to access it.
Yeah, that's something I don't think we're going to get for a while.
I'd say
pretty
20, 30 years, maybe.
Maybe.
In the grand scheme of things, that's not that far away. Definitely within your lifetime, maybe not within mine.
Yeah,
There's people out there with cochlear implants, which allows them to hear when they've been deaf. There's even some rudimentary visual where they're able to tap right into the fucking optic nerve and put images, either real or unreal.
Wait a minute, hold on, I gotta back up to look at this better. Okay, well, that's definitely inspired from Die Glocke. That is...
But once you can download a consciousness, I think it would be great to do that to, say, astronauts. If you could grow a clone of them, you send the fucking your life support system on your spaceship, like we are today, or limited to slower than light. You put an embryo of a clone of that astronaut in, you freeze it, because you can do that with embryos all the time, and then you grow it in an artificial womb until it's mature enough that it can accept the consciousness. Then you re-download the consciousness back into its body, and you tremendously reduce the amount of weight that you need to go from star to star.
How far?
So I think that'd be kind of a cool concept. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody do that. Not that it's outside the realm of possibility. It'd be kind of a cool one to go if you were going with hard science.
No! Oh, fuck! I did it again! Fuck! That's definitely a safety fucking hazard that they should have put a fucking guardrail there.
What are you talking about?
And the fucking game, there are points on the map where you could literally fall off of a platform.
And I take it you just did, huh?
Yes, and I would think if this were a real facility that would be made, I'm pretty sure that would be a major safety hazard.
Yeah, your relatives fucking sue the shit out of it.
Not what's the approved workplace?
All right, I think.
What was that, Hemi?
Is not an OSHA approved workplace.
Oh, yeah.
Well, considering that it's run by literal Nazis, no kidding. They probably don't give a shit. Knowing them, their mindset is probably, well, maybe you should have seen that coming, you idiot. Which, they do have a point. I shouldn't have been a fucking idiot and paid attention, but paying attention while I've got about 30 people shooting at me and a gigantic robot firing rockets at me at the same time, and paying attention to my surroundings is a little bit difficult.
Well, terrain is an active part of the battle space, so not getting any sympathy here.
Go outside and touch some grass, Jackal.
I do, and the problem is that when I do, it's probably to either further blow shit up or have to shovel concrete.
Outside, the graphics are amazing.
Yeah, it's real. Don't you love it?
Hey, juice.
Let's all wish brother Eric some good luck today. He's in Arkansas for a chess tournament.
Ah, good luck. We'll be driving right by him. You know, relatives. Somebody.
Closer than anybody else will be.
I won't mention the name of the town, but we'll be going past the exit for it in the next half hour.
We got Paul Smecker and Rusty watching you.
We got Rusty? And
Yeah,
Paul?
Rusty's in. And Paul
And
Smecker.
JR? You forgot JR, man. You can't forget JR. He's the keeper of the llamas. It's an important job.
Traffic's already busy on a long weekend, man.
Yeah.
Only 11:30 in the morning and the highway's already stopped up. Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yes, really.
So what kind of haircuts the boys and girls getting today? Buzz
We're
cuts?
already done. We're already done. No buzz cuts. The boy got a little boy's haircut, respectable little boy, and the little girl, I just got an inch and a quarter trimmed off the ends, just to clean up all her ends. Quick and easy. Took him to the jiffy cuts.
Very good.
Yep. Getting shit done.
Well, I had a talk with my boss,
Okay.
and the fucking dispatch hold is now put off until next week.
The dispatch what?
Hold.
Hold. Okay. So you got another week of work to get your training done?
Yep.
Oh, lucky you. Good job.
So not going to pay me for
We'll
it,
have to
but
knuckle down and watch those videos, Brandon. Well,
yeah, doing that.
at least you're not put on hiatus.
Yeah, at least I don't have to use my fucking vacation time to.
Yeah. So some resolution. Good. You had to go. Did you have to go above your dispatcher for that?
No.
Oh, good.
The hold wasn't coming from him.
Okay. And the world tour can continue. Hooray. You said one of the trainings was hazmat?
Yep.
That gets you more money, right? Per mile?
No, you actually have to have the hazmat certification as part of your license. But what it does is there's a fucking rider on the fucking hazmat law. If it's less than 1,000 pounds, you don't need the hazmat certification.
Okay.
Which I think is a stupid fucking rule. What if I had 900 pounds of plutonium?
The Libyans will want it back. I'm glad that reference wasn't lost on you. You're the target demographic.
Yes, we do.
Going to get my aluminum coil. Already been grocery shopping. Damn, I love getting more done by noon than most people get done all day.
Yeah, it's a nice feeling.
It sure is. You feel productive.
And the best part is you can take the rest of the day off.
Kinda. That's how I like to roll. Get in early, get out early.
Oh, and when Outlaw shows up today, I'm going to do the greeting song.
Okay, good. I'm away, so I can't do it again.
Yeah, well, I hate to say this, but you kind of suck.
The what?
You're kind of tone deaf.
Oh, hell yeah. No dispute from me.
Hey, Grinch.
I can't dance. I can't dance either.
Oh.
Oh.
I wouldn't know.
Okay. Well, this knife definitely needs some fucking sharpening.
Is that right, Grinch?
What's the old lady making you do now?
Well, you sounded very Grinchy there.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Yeah, we know. That's why we were saying hello.
Welcome back.
I'm taking a emblem off the back bumper. Chloe just climbed into the camper.
Of course she did. It's her camper.
So, Hemi, these bearings are the ones that you use a grease gun for.
well, that's different.
Do they have a Zert fitting?
I've never seen a trailer bearing with Zerk nipples, man.
Ouch. No, we're not going there.
So I watched a
My
video.
question is, how do you get the dirty grease out?
What's
You
that?
pump it till it fucking squirts clean.
Yeah. So I watched
Yeah, well, that's
a video from the manufacturer, and they just pulled the rubber cover off, put the grease gun up, and they said that they recommended every 2,000 miles. So now I know how often to do it.
Okay.
Once a year.
There's a nipple. There's a nipple that they put the grease gun, or they just pump it in bearing with a grease gun.
Well, what it showed is when you fill
I don't know.
put the new grease in the nipple, that the old grease comes out the side, and you just wipe it down.
Yeah, well, that's how it works.
So
Yeah, kind
we're
of.
going to find out, but
It's
I
not
haven't opened it yet. I'm still working on removing that thing off the back bumper first.
it's not as thorough as what we were telling you to do, but it's certainly a lot easier.
Yeah. It sure is. It's convenient, that's for sure.
Well, if you have to do it every 2,000 miles, that would make more sense.
Well, lucky you. You've got nipples.
I got nipples.
2 of them.
Uh-huh. 2 nipples.
So
Grease your nipples.
So I'll let you guys know how that goes. I'm going to go finish the project I started, and then I'm going to
And
see how
that's so easy that Rusty could do it.
Oh.
Yeah. do you have a battery powered grease gun, Grinch?
No, it's a Harbor Freight manual. It's manual, sorry. I didn't. If they made it electric one, I'd probably buy one.
Oh, they do. They do.
I like to have a collection of different chargers.
So you're
They
saying
do
it's
make
not
them.
an automatic. You're working with a manual, not an automatic.
He has to manually pump it.
Just like the old days.
Just like he likes it old fashioned. He's not with the new age shit.
Well, the thing you got to worry about with that one is the grease. Who knows how long it's been since he did it, and you may have a crust that you have to overpressure for. So you'll have to hold the end of your grease gun, the rubber nozzle with the Zerk fitting that goes over the Zerk fitting.
Yep.
You'll have to hold that onto the Zerk fitting pretty fucking strongly as you pump on it, because you're going to have to blow out that old crusty part of the bearing.
Oh, it doesn't screw onto it?
No,
it just clicks on, pull on, pull off, push on, pull off.
So I got to pump really hard, is what you're telling me?
Well, it's going to click on there, but you're going to be putting enough pressure on that grease that it might force it off, and that'll be a big mess if it happens.
So the harder you pump on that little fitting, the wetter it'll get, the moister it'll get?
Yes, it'll be much more moist.
Okay.
Much more.
Yeah, that little check ball in the Zerk might be seized.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Poke it with a pin. Poke it with a pin or a small drill bit and make it move first, and then it'll all go in. Or they got rubber caps on them. Well, they are. They're covered by rubber. They should be nice and clean.
Yeah.
But it
Well,
might be dried out.
Well,
That's true.
Well, I'll find out. The guy who had it for the first 16 years of its life said he changed the grease every year. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Well,
That's good.
he's
That
a big
ball,
What's
sort of the ball, the ball valve in the Zert fitting sort of sits a little proud of
Yeah.
the end of the fitting, and you can take a quarter, stick it over the top of that, press down really hard with your thumb, and that'll unseat it too, without having to worry about breaking a drill bit or anything.
Well, I'm going to finish this project on the Pathfinder before I start pumping.
And put a little grease in the tongue ball too, because it's probably not been greased in a while.
Ever, probably.
I have to change the 4-pin connector.
Oh, that's nothing.
Yeah.
You can crimp a wire. We got faith in you.
This is all new stuff to me. So I was looking at those connectors where you just put the ends in and it self crimps. Have you seen those?
Self-crimping.
No. I've seen the ones with like heat shrink on them and stuff, but
Yeah.
No, these
Not
are
that-
actually plastic like caps that you open, that you put the
those
ends
are
in, and then you crimp it, and it crimps down on it, and it's water.
those are T ways, T connectors, like fucking for jumping in. I don't like them because they hack the original wire a little bit, to make contact.
Yeah.
And they take the diameter down from a 14 gauge to a 16 gauge, just like that. And I don't know. I'm not cool. I'm not cool with that.
No, you might get a hot spot in your wire.
My neighbor is going to help me with the wire, the changing of the wires, since I've never done it. He knows how to do all that stuff.
Buy that man a beer.
Anytime Paul comes over, I offer him a beverage.
There you go.
He's my 97-year-old neighbor, the World War II vet.
Yep.
I always offer him a beer, and I cut his grass, and I shovel his snow for him.
There you go.
That's not a Bronco.
He'll be not a Bronco.
Not a Bronco.
He'll be more than happy to splice on a new connector for you.
Well, he'll sit here with me and tell me what to do, and I'm going to do it.
Oh, okay.
I just want someone that knows what they're doing the first time I do something electrical.
Well,
can't mess
it's
that
pretty
up.
Simple, Grant. You take the pins out of the old fitting one at a time. You put them in the new fitting in the exact same order you took them out, one at a time.
Yeah.
You can't. It's virtually impossible to fuck it up.
And they're color coded. They're color coded, so just
me than I do.
match up the colors.
That I can do.
Yeah.
It's like the first time I learned to do drywall. Yeah. My neighbor, we finished our garages at the same time. I did mine, and then we went up and finished his. Well, I never ran wire and lights and drywall and gas lines. I never did none of that stuff. But he knew how to do it all. But he didn't like having to do the calculations on where the sockets were and cut out the drywall and all that stuff. Well, that's just basic math to me, so that was simple for me to figure all that out. So that worked out well. So I learned how to do drywall and patch drywall, but the drywall in my garage is I don't have paint on it. I put epoxy on it.
Two-part epoxy
Yes,
for fouling resistance.
So now I can spray down the walls, and I got
Anti-fouling.
epoxy on my floor. Yep.
Yeah. Anti-fouling.
Anti-fouling. Claral number 15.
There you go. Hey, Hemi, I bought the brake spray like you said.
Yeah.
The brake
Doesn't look like you'll need it now that they're all
well, you were saying I could
process.
spray that on the hub to clean the hub, the outside of the hub and stuff.
Oh, you can clean anything. You can clean anything with that shit, except your teeth.
Right. And you probably clean them if they're false.
It also works as a wicked wasp hornet killer too. You can spray them right out of the sky.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Well,
Especially if you get that good chlorinated stuff.
I got my Chinese neighbor up the street that just puts lighter fluid to kill the bees 2 feet from his gas line. Yep. Yeah, he had a fire right next to his gas line.
That works too.
Well, the fire department didn't find that funny.
No, they have a terrible sense of humor.
Yeah. I think it's because they have to wear such hot clothes. Makes them grumpy all the time.
He kept pointing at the ground saying, bees, bees. Because he doesn't speak English.
Firemen come back at him and go, fire, fire.
Yeah.
I just was waiting for it to go boom. That's why I was standing, 100 yards away.
Well, that is highly entertaining.
Well, the bad thing about that type of entertainment, it's only good for one show.
Yeah, but it's a good show.
So, well, I'm going to go finish my projects. I'll let you know how this works out. I'll be back.
Hey, there's a truck the trucking outlaw would love.
Oh my gosh. Woo! That is a tough well. They are some bastards. Straight bastards.
$180 for 50 feet of aluminum flat stock.
Okay.
No.
How much?
180.
180.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking steep. Because that's like
It is.
130 for us.
Yeah. It's not cheap.
Yeah. But you know what? When I was a fucking young man, it would have cost you fucking $30.
I know. I know. I know. If I only knew then what I knew now, I would have stocked up on thousands and thousands of feet of the shit. It doesn't really go bad. It doesn't expire.
No.
You know?
You keep it out of the sun, the color won't even fade.
Exactly.
Aluminum what?
Aluminum coil, flat stock. You make it into trough, or you can make it into soffit, fascia. You know, trim around doors with it, trim around windows, all that shit.
Mm.
Then you never have to paint. You know, wood trim every 5 years you got to paint. Seems like even more now. I think the sun is harsher than it's ever been, so it's like 3 years.
I think since they got rid of fucking oil-based paints for the most part, this fucking latex stuff doesn't take the sun as well.
No, that latex
Doesn't seem to.
No, latex, like any other type of rubber-like material, you put it out in the sun, it tends to shrink because it's getting baked, and so it'll shrivel up and it will start coming off.
Yeah.
Yep. You're trying to teach your grandpa how to suck eggs. And all the oil-based stuff, you know, it was a bitch to clean up, but it worked good.
Yeah.
No, it's petroleum. Yay, scary.
You can still get oil based.
Yeah, you can get oil or chalk-based stuff. It's just the variety is not as great as it used to be. Now everything's gonna be this fucking latex acrylic shit.
Paint your interior with oil and it stinks.
Yeah, that's true. But it doesn't stink forever.
No, just a week or two, maybe a month. I don't mind it outside, but yeah, it's a headache to clean up. That's for sure.
Yeah. On hills like this, I really wish I had a fucking manual stage. It's not so bad going up. Going down, you gotta fucking rely on its auto fucking Jake brake, and it's
Even with those paddle shifters, you can't hold the gear.
no, it's fucking. It tries to fucking reset itself. It doesn't like the fucking
Oh,
RPM
okay.
you're running at. I want it to fucking be dragging at a lower RPM, and it wants to fucking run at about I'd say about fucking 1200.
Yeah, I thought when you had it in its manual mode, I use air quotes, you determine what gear it's going to be in, even if it's not the correct one.
But if it doesn't like it, it'll fucking override you.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, we're coming up on your tunnel, Hemi.
nice tunnel road.
Although there's a shitload of smoke up there. We had an accident.
In the tunnel?
Well, we're one more mountain from the tunnel. After we go over the top of this hill and then across the next valley, then there'll be tunnel time.
Tunnel time. Oh, these idiots walking in the open street with their face masks on.
Yeah.
Fucking funny. Cool idiot.
Besieged on all sides by idiots.
Clowns to the left of me. Jokers to the right.
And there you are, stuck in the middle again.
Yeah. Stuck in the middle with you.
Well, I'm just glad that whatever that fire is, it's on the other side of the highway. If you catch it through the breaking tree, somebody went off, fucking rolled her down the hill, and they're on fire. God damn.
Wow.
That's not one you walk away from.
You're gonna do it. You do it right. Probably a Tesla. Battery caught fire.
Possibly.
Oh.
That's not a Bronco.
That is not a Bronco. Damn things are pretty popular though for the amount of times you say that.
Doesn't matter.
Hey, Hemi.
Hmm.
Hemi. Should I wipe out the grease that's already there that I
Yes.
can before I start
Yes.
putting in fresh grease?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, cover me. I'm going in.
We got your back.
And make sure your fucking garage door's open.
Oh, guy's selling mangoes out of the back of a truck.
All right.
You like mangoes.
I love mangoes.
I bet they're gonna be better than the ones you get at the store.
They might just be. And I just bought some at the grocery store. It pissed me off. Man, guy's selling cases of mangoes at the back of a truck. Looks like the type of guy that have the mango connection too.
The mango connection.
Yeah.
It's a
Listen, I'm
mango's
not
a tango.
going to buy lasagna from a Chinese guy, you know? Like,
No. No.
I should have got a haircut today too.
You should have. Fucking hippie.
It was all women with tattoos and face piercings and stuff. I don't let them touch my hair.
You need to go down to Laredo.
No, only a true Italian can style this coif. I need me a real authentic Italian barber. The hot towel and the straight razor, all that. Yeah, now you're talking.
Have you, have you seen any real Italian scissors?
Have I seen Italian scissors?
Yes.
I didn't. No, I haven't.
Well, they go snip, snip, snip.
Yeah, my old school barber I've been going to since a little kid. He was hardcore Italian, but as I said, we have a difference of opinion, so I won't be patronizing him anymore. That wasn't an easy decision to make.
No, it's not.
Like I said, I remember when he used to have to put the board across the seat for me to across like the armrests of the barber chair
Yeah.
because I was so little. And even with all the shit the guy shoots while you're in there, you're still in and out of there in like 15 minutes, 20 minutes max.
That's very cool. Bless you.
Thank you. Go get these hooligans some lunch. What do you want for lunch?
Well,
Pizza.
wait for 2 minutes, Emmy. We're just, around this corner is your time.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm here. I'm still 20, 30 minutes from home. So
Okay. It's the Bobby Hopper tunnel.
Bobby Hopper. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. You make my day.
And very appropriate to haircut day.
Yeah.
But it wasn't 20 cents a piece, was it?
No. You make my day.
The only time I ever refused you was when there was guys in the tunnel working.
Oh, that's even better. That's even better.
No.
Come on.
If you're on a fucking scaffold and you get startled and you fall off or something like that.
There's a railing. He won't fall off. It's not like Jackal's workplace.
Yeah. Wolfenstein, you just restart the game.
I don't know.
Ain't none of that in real life.
I don't know, a good startle makes you feel alive. Gets, the adrenaline pumping, and it's good. It's good for you.
All right, I'm gonna head on to work. I'll see you guys next time.
Bye.
Oh, have a good day at work.
I probably won't, but whatever. It puts bread on the table and Legos in my room, so I don't care.
Oh, there you go. Well, all right. Stay miserable. Bye.
Stay miserable.
That kid's the embodiment of Eeyore.
Yeah. Okay. Probably gonna kill me. At least he's fucking working.
That's true. Yeah.
A lot of
Kudos.
these young guys are like, won't get out of bed for less than $25 an hour.
Yeah, I know. What kind of skills you got? Well, you got tools? You got skills? No. Then what? How the hell do you demand $25, $30 an hour? What the hell? You're just a warm body, man. That's all you are.
So hats off to young Master Jackal.
Yes. Kudos.
Not Trudeau, but kudos.
Yes. We have a soft spot for the working man around here.
We do. If Frank was here, it would be a little harder, but You know, he loves wiping the sweat off his brow.
With
Hot
those
night.
lanolin soft hands.
Yeah. After a hard day in the factory, driving the forklift, running the
Right.
shredder, yeah, running the corrugator.
Uh-huh.
Frank's probably got an endless loop of "It's Raining Men" on the stereo right now.
Yeah.
It's raining men, hallelujah.
Full homo, Brendan. Full homo. Mm-hmm.
Are you at a stop sign right now?
Red light.
That explains the length of time your blinker was on.
Yeah. It's not as loud as your blinker.
No. Anyone's a little...
You're a man.
Freightliner doesn't want you to forget the damn thing's on.
No. No. You probably feel it in your seat.
No, it's not that bad. Here's a good fucking job. You don't mind dressing up in a fancy suit every day. Spray foam installation.
Oof. That's some hot work, man.
That's some hot work, but man, does it pay good.
Yeah.
If you own your own rig,
That Tyvek suit, boy, oh boy. Whew.
it takes you about 20 minutes to get into it. Gotta put on the boots and the gloves and tape it all up. Put on the face mask. If I was going to do that, I'd have one of those ones that had the fucking battery-powered blower in the fucking face mask and air filter.
Oh yeah. Climate controlled suit.
Yep.
Oh, there's the cemetery where my grandparents are buried.
Hey, Grandma and Grandpa.
Yeah.
Get up.
Grandma.
Get up.
Grandma, Grandpa, and Granny and Grandpa. Both sides. One-stop shop. People just dying to get in there.
Well, I hope they didn't get stiffed. Some of those burial plots are fucking steep.
Yes, sir. Very expensive.
That's why I only have to pay for my embalming, and then they'll throw me in the fucking ground at a veteran cemetery.
Yeah, you get to go to a military one, don't you?
Yep, for free.
Yeah, right on. Right on.
I don't figure anybody's gonna come visit me when I'm dead, anyways. Hell, they don't visit when I'm alive. Why would they come when I'm dead?
Probably more entertaining.
Yeah, they could use me for a urinal.
I can see your grave like Jim Morrison's, all spray painted and roaches all over and empty bottles littered about.
Yeah, I've never been to Jim Morrison's fucking grave, but I was at Bon Scott's grave. There's all
Yeah.
kinds of fucking broken whiskey bottles and shit.
For sure. Only people go there and have a drink with Bon.
Yeah, at least that too. Have a drink.
Yeah. You betcha.
Pass me and then slow down. Very nice. I love it. Now Mr. Lincoln is going to go fast again. Motherfucker. Where I cannot accelerate. No, I had to slow down so I didn't run into the back of him.
First world problems.
Now he's going to get out in front of all these other people who are going fast, make everybody up there put on their brakes.
It's all about him. It's all about him.
All about him. But it's still better than, pitching pennies into hamsters, plumber's crack.
I thought that was your crack, not his.
Hey, it is my crack on his icon.
Yeah.
But don't let him fool you. He's got one too. This is just fur.
He's just a furry one. I imagine he's a round little rodent.
He's actually in real life.
Is he tall like you?
He's tall. He's not as tall as me, but he's tall. He's 6 foot.
He's a 6-footer, is he? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the mosque is packed. Oh, looks like they're having a funeral.
Okay.
Looks like they're having a funeral. That's why.
Let's pull over and let him go by. Show him your space.
No way I passed them. That guy's in no hurry to go anywhere.
Oh, hey, oh.
The rest of us living still have deadlines.
Well, wouldn't you say that a funeral procession is a deadline?
Clever. Clever. Oh, this is all new up here. I haven't been up this way in a while. Development. Holy crap. Huh. These boxes. My goodness. Progress waits for no one.
Nope.
You sleepy? Had you up too early this morning. Uh-huh. They're fading fast, Brandon.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get your schedule flipped around.
Happens when you stay up all night playing video games, too.
Yeah, no, I had him in bed by 10 o'clock last night. Go, bed, now. And I would have woke him up at 7, but I thought that was a little cruel, so I let them sleep till 8. Outlaw would hate me.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, he should be here in the next 30 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to your singing.
Sure you are.
Well, that's one hub and spindle done.
Good job.
Woo! All right.
I took
And take
a
your-
wire brush on my grill and I cleaned off all the rust and stuff on the bolts and the spindles and everything.
There you go.
Sprayed it with brake. Is there anything I should spray on it to help it to lube it before I remount the aluminum rim?
I like to use a product called Fluid Film,
I don't have that.
but
You got any motor oil?
yeah, you can just wipe some motor oil on it. Whatever drips off. Transmission fluid or power steering fluid likes to creep into stuff too. Creeps really good.
Let me see what I got. I probably don't have any of that. I'll have to look.
Yeah.
I don't change my own oil. I don't want to get it.
Look,
I don't.
do you have a spray can of like lithium grease or something like that? Or?
No.
Well,
Okay.
you got a paper towel.
Yeah, I got a paper towel.
Put 1 squirt of grease on your paper towel and fucking jack off your spindle.
Yeah, smear it around.
Okay.
But next time you're at the place, the Harbor Freight or whatever, grab a spray can of Fluid Film. It's a good little rust protectant.
Yep.
Hit your door hinges on your new truck, things like that, man. Seriously.
Okay.
Just a little squirt will do. Creeps in, does its job.
Yep.
PB Blaster is another good one. You always should have a little can of spray lubricant. I'd say WD, but it's so thin and light. It'll wear off too
Yeah,
quick.
it won't last.
No, you
It's
need
good
something
for
with a
breaking shit open, like if you got a nut or something.
yeah. Putting it on your side cutters or something like that to keep them all nice and lubricated.
Yep.
Your dikes, spray your dikes.
Yep. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm putting on some of the only grease I have is from the grease gun.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
just put one squirt on a paper towel and put it down.
Yeah, smear it around.
So that's what I'm doing.
Could sacrifice an old paintbrush or something and just paint it on.
I'm using. I have latex gloves on, so I just put it
Yeah,
on
well,
my finger.
we wouldn't expect you to get your hands dirty.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think that was a shot.
It is. But it's not a shot that any of the rest of us haven't made during the last few days. But if
And
you
you,
also remember, I told you to wear your fucking gloves. So
yeah, and if you're gonna start doing all these handy jobs around the house, Brent, you got to go buy yourself a bottle of Fast Orange hand cleaner.
yeah,
Something with the pumice in it to
or gunk.
scrub your hands. Yeah, guck.
You have to remember, when I got out of the military, I went to culinary school. I'm a trained chef. I don't do this shit.
Oh, dude.
I make a living, cooking stuff.
No, you didn't. You're a fucking postman.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah,
that's what I ended up doing. Yeah.
you just learned culinary so you could cook the missus a nice meal.
Well, no, I thought that's what I wanted to do, follow in my father's footsteps, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I found out the only thing I was ever good at my whole life, other than pissing people off, was telling them what to do. So, a man must know his limitations.
Well, that kind of goes hand in hand. Pissing people off and telling them what to do.
Yep.
Oh, that's like a management fucking dream skill set.
Yeah.
Well, the hardest thing about having those two skill sets is being able to do it with a clear conscience. Telling people what to do sometimes isn't the easiest thing in the world to do.
No.
I've had to fire a few people in my lifetime, and it's not pleasant. But there was one employee that I had to fire that I couldn't do. That I had the manager actually do it because I couldn't do it. It was a really messed up scenario.
No, that's not a Bronco, even though it's towing a homemade trailer.
What'd you say? He's towing rigs?
It was towing a homemade trailer.
Oh.
Nice looking trailer, too.
This Toyota in front of me's got 12, 15 6x6s hanging out of the back lift gate. She just squatting right down.
Nice.
Get a truck, buddy. Get a truck. Jeez. Or a trailer at least.
Nice.
Yeah. Welcome to Canada, eh?
Well, he's adapting and overcoming. That's one way of looking at it.
That's a lot of lumber for that little Highlander, man.
done, one to go.
At least he's got a flag on it.
Yeah.
Is it multicolored?
No, it's all the flag. No, it's just a red. It's got to be red, Grinch. That's the Highway Traffic Act.
I know. I was just being facetious. Oh, now that I got the tire off, I'm looking at the suspension that goes from the hub to the frame.
Yep.
I'm thinking about brushing that off and spraying it with the body stuff I bought.
What is it? Leaf springs?
No, it's like an arm.
Okay.
It's like a trailing arm.
Oh, you have torsion suspension on that trailer then.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Well, is there any way that you can take the? Usually, there's a pin. There's a pivot point on that trailing arm.
I'm sure there is by the frame. Yeah.
Well, if you've got the tire off, you should be able to see it.
Right. I'd have to crawl up under the.
So you shouldn't have to crawl up under it.
Yeah, and I really don't want to do that because I don't bend it. I don't bend over that well.
Okay. Well, then don't worry about it.
That torsion suspension might have grease nipples on it too. Actually.
That's kind of where I was going with that.
Yeah, usually those torsion bar suspensions have grease points. So you may have to lay on your back, Grinch. Throw some cardboard down or something so you don't get dirty.
Floor's
But then again, your garage floor's probably got those mats in it and stuff, so you could probably eat off of it. You know? Got those interlocking play mats all over the concrete floor, you know?
I actually have 6 of them that Chloe lays on.
I knew it.
Yeah,
See?
Chloe has a
See?
mat. Yep.
Well, steal Chloe's mat and you can lay on that. But they're usually
she's in the trailer.
That's right. She's probably on the bed in the trailer.
No, she's in the house. She's on doggy timeout.
Oh, she got timeout.
She's on timeout. She was mean to Cindy, so I had to put her on timeout.
Oh man, she did bite her again?
She tried. Yep, she tried. That's unacceptable behavior. Well, I'm going to start grinding this arm, and then I'll spray it. I have some Duplicolor rubberized undercoat.
It don't matter what color it is.
It's black.
Nobody will see it.
So I figure that'll help keep the rust off it. So I shall
Old
return.
Ford Mustang. All right. Don't let the trailer fall on you. Trust in those Harbor Freight jack stands. You never know.
Yeah. No, it's only like 700 pounds. So.
Yeah, you still can't lift it.
You can't lift it, but it's not going to. It's not like you're putting your fucking pickup up on Harbor Freight jack stands, falling under, trusting in that to do, hold that truck up. There's a big difference between 700 pounds and 2,500 pounds.
Tomato.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Scaffold strapped to the roof of a minivan with no roof rack.
Nice.
Nice. You just got a blanket on the roof. Telling you. Oh, lane ends. Son of a diddly. Construction. Got 2 seasons here in Canada, winter and construction.
Yeah. Hey. Good morning.
Look who's here.
That's what. Get out early, man. Oh.
Rise and shine, sleepyhead.
Oh yeah.
It's time to take on your day. How'd the little outlaw sleep?
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad. Good. Well rested.
Somewhat, yeah. Yeah.
Excellent. More.
Kind of catchy, isn't it?
It is. Moist morning. Moist morning mood.
Not even on here 5 minutes.
Oh, heck no. We waste no time.
Oh, sweet. There's a house over there, and they've got a fucking kid's play set with a slide coming off of it, but the slide is right at the edge of a downhill because they're built on the side of a hill over there.
Oh, cool.
And they had put fucking one of those like long sheets of plastic out.
The slippy slide.
They got a fucking I don't know. I think must have been 100 feet long. Slippy slide. You fucking start down the regular slide and then you're onto the slippy slide. That'd be so fucking badass.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Somebody's dad never grew up.
Yeah. And the kids still sit there and say, "I'm bored."
Yeah. Hell, I'd be playing on that thing more than the kids, probably. Are you fapping, Hemi?
No, I'm driving. My children are in the car.
Yeah, I was just wondering where that noise was coming from.
Oh, my window's open. Perhaps it's wind
It
noise.
sounded mechanical. So, might be Mr. Moist.
Mm-hmm.
He came in and went back to sleep.
Maybe it was Outlaw.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how he likes to wake up in the morning.
Post nut clarity all day long.
Oh, don't waste that morning wood. Christ, Subaru. Old lady in her Subaru. Jeez. Oh, did you say hello to K-Plan?
Ah, I did not. I haven't been looking at the thing.
Yeah, K-Plan's here. St. Troglodyte was here. And Timmy.
Timmy!
Yeah, I fat fingered myself.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh, Viper. Nice.
I
Cool.
like the Vipers.
A Viper?
This was a roadster, though. Yeah. I wouldn't kick it out of bed for eating cookies, but I prefer a coupe.
What year model?
One of the ones with the fixed front fenders, so with the opening, the traditional style hood versus the old clamshell that they used to have.
The clamshell's better.
Yeah, I have no idea.
It looks fucking cooler.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the early and late 90s?
This one here is in the 2000s for sure.
But the early ones.
The early ones had a clamshell that flipped forward.
Mm-hmm.
And the later models had fenders that were fixed and a hood that opened like a regular car hood, from the front, lifted up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Those cars look really cool with the side pipes on them too.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the original, the first gen had the side exit exhaust.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
but I've seen people with later ones that put them on as
Okay.
Yeah.
well, just because.
I remember when I was a
Just
kid, the late '90s Vipers were really, really popular. Everybody wanted one, especially in blue with white stripes.
that was the GTS coupe. That one was,
Mm-hmm.
that's an amazing one. I actually saw one of them at the Mopar show the other day. I took pictures for K-Plan for him. That's his favorite car.
Them
The
cars
base.
are them cars are very badass, but they also suffer from bad understeer.
I knew this guy that put the fucking side pipes on his Corvette. He had an old Stingray, but
Yeah.
instead of fucking chopping the body a little bit to make them fit, he fucking had them hanging out. He lost them going over a railroad track one fucking night.
Damn. That made a hell of a noise.
Just imagine what that do to your rear tires driving over them fuckers.
See, them Vipers, I don't know what Dodge was doing in the early years, but the back of them cars were tail hacking. I guess that was all that power going to the rear wheels.
That's what happens when you got 450 horsepower, man.
So, people driving them cars couldn't go through corners.
450 horsepower and no traction control.
Oh, I didn't say it was a bad thing.
No, those cars were like purist. No nanny nothing, man. Just raw power. None of this exotic variable valve timing. None of this shit, man. Just grunt.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good looking cars.
They sure were.
I don't know
All hand built.
I don't know what they ever did to fix that issue, but I guess the later Vipers.
They just put wider tires on them. Because truth be known, as the Viper progressed, it got even more horsepower. So,
Mm-hmm.
they started at 450. I think they finished off closer to 600. I think.
Yeah, I think.
Those V10s. Ooh wee. Yes, please. I slip one of them in the swinger. That would be awesome. That'd be epic.
Oh my god, man.
Yeah. Now you know where I'm getting at.
Probably somebody already tried that.
Oh, probably. All right, you hooligans, let's go get some lunch.
Well, the closest you could get to that experience was 2003 or 2004 when Dodge brought out the V10 Ram sport
Close the door.
truck.
Hey, Outlaw. What's up, bro?
Hey, brother. Hey, brother.
Hey, there you go,
Well-
Grinch. Your next
Man.
vehicle.
What is it?
We'll see.
Hover around.
I have some.
Well, I got
It's
good news for you, Outlaw.
What you got?
My bearings are all moist now.
Greasy, Ricky, greasy.
But
That's it.
the closest you could get to that experience, Hemi, was 03 or 04 when they brought out that V10 Dodge sport truck.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and it wasn't the same. It was a different engine. It was 10 cylinder, but it wasn't the Viper engine.
No.
Yeah. The hell of a good looking truck though.
Oh yeah, you get one of them with the blue. Get one of them in blue with the stripes and pull your Viper.
Did he fall out again?
Yeah, he's been fat fingering himself all day. I think he likes
so excited.
Yeah.
He keeps getting so excited that he drops
See,
out.
yeah, he doesn't have any grease either, like Grinch. I think he just likes it, raw.
Yeah, I'm still here. I didn't fat finger myself.
Well, you went quiet in the middle of a sentence.
Oh.
Now that to me was one of the last really good vehicles that Dodge ever put out. Because after that, man, it just started going way down. I mean, what the fuck is a Dodge Dart Avenger? Like, what are these modern?
What?
The new ones.
You watch your mouth there, you little.
The new ones. The Dodge what? The Dodge.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
freaking.
that was just a neon replacement.
A freaking eggshell car.
They had to call it something because SX 2.0, that was just fucking lame. Like that.
If Riggs was naming it, they would have named it Dodge Sharp.
Dodge Sharp. Yes.
I'm sitting there looking at this car and I'm like, whose idea was it to? Well, it's probably the same people that's at Chevrolet and Ford who keeps bringing these old names back on these SUVs and EVs and like, come on now, I got wrong with it.
All for nostalgia. Nostalgia.
Brand recognition, that's all it is.
Yep.
Yep, and I can tell you this ain't it, Chief. Well, I don't buy it. Dodge Dart. God bless, man.
They ruined the name.
Yeah, give me a break, man. Ooh, come see the new Dodge Dart at your local Dodge. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. You're gonna try to pass it off a Chevy Impala as this weird looking cop car thing. Well, I mean, to be fair, they always were, but you're not gonna sell me on that. And then Ford brought the Taurus back in like this big. Oh no.
The Taurus really wasn't ever worth a fuck anyways.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You know how revolutionary the Taurus was?
I don't care, it's fucking sucked.
It was the first ever North American car to not have glass steel beam headlight. It's true.
I thought you were gonna lay some fucking serious thing on me. It's like, okay.
I thought he was going to bring up the fact that it was like one of the cars that went from square and edges to more of a roundish body style.
That's where the headlights came from. They brought in those aerodynamic European style headlights, and the DOT wasn't going to have it. You guys.
Because I know Ford did a lot of that, making round body style before it became other manufacturers taking it up and doing it.
The Taurus, the Probe, all of them were pieces of shit.
Probe.
Yeah, the Thunderbird. I remember it was the round body style car back in the 80s.
The Thunderbird comes from a proud line of fucking cars that they've fucking destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Now, I for one liked that Thunderbird that they made, the last, one that was reminiscent of the old 50s.
Mm-hmm.
I did like that one.
Had the rear wing that came up the faster you go.
Yeah, I like that.
Those were okay. Those were okay, but from about 1976 or 2005 or so, fuck that.
That was the 2002 anniversary.
Okay, 2000
model.
Yeah, I like that one. That one was classy.
Yeah, those were good.
And very, very,
that was
rare. And
very rare. That was a good blend of like trying to match old styling but new. They nailed it.
You're not going to see a whole lot of them because I think there was a limited number built. What was it?
Yep.
My neighbor, when I was growing up, had a black late 50s something with a detachable fucking hardtop.
Okay.
That's cool.
That thing was gorgeous.
Kind of like the American Graffiti.
There's another good movie
where he chased around Suzanne Summers in the T-Bird,
Other than that part.
I forgot about that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a car enthusiast. I like the movie for the cars. All the hot rods and Chevys and good movie.
Eddie,
yep.
You get the one and only Wolfman Jack.
Wolfman Jack. Who's that?
Oh, it's a radio DJ.
No, was that Brandon who did the Wolfman?
No,
That's pretty good.
It was K-Plant.
Oh, pretty good, K-Plant.
K-Plant.
Outlaw's tickling his genitals with an ostrich feather again.
Oh God.
Dude.
Oh my God.
Fucking gross. That can't be unseen, Brandon. I will be sending you the bill for my therapy.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
At least I didn't tell you what Riggs does. The
Oh
jelly.
no! Please don't. Please don't. Hey, Chihuahua.
No, Bingus. No, you stay out of my tool shed.
You want some lunch, Chihuahua?
Go in there.
Chihuahua wants some lunch. Oh, you're so cute.
Don't you go in that tool shed. Don't you do it, Bingus. A lot of shit open. Damn, I gotta close some browsers.
Take the last train to Clarksville.
And I'll meet you at the station.
Oh, Riggs. Jesus Christ. He struck again.
What did he tell you what he did with the grape jelly?
No,
Nasty.
he sent me a meme on Facebook, and it's Ben and Jerry's, but the picture is of a human centipede on the carton. Human centipede is the flavor.
Gross.
Oh, we knew. I thought once you watched Truck and Tombstone, you'd never watch Human Centipede again, man.
Riggs, what an image. He's somewhere fast asleep, laughing.
Nasty. Yeah, he's supposed to be sleeping. What the hell is he doing?
See, he sent that to me. No, he sent that to me this morning around 3:30.
Oh, okay.
I just now got it. But still, Riggs, the point still stands. That's damn it, man.
He sent it to you while you were still fast asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Sawing little outlaw logs.
Mm-hmm.
Outlaw, it's 2 a.m. You turn off that internet.
No, they always just go to sleep. They don't.
Then Pops wakes up in the middle of the night to take a piss. And Outlaw's still online, laughing his head off. They get in trouble. Outlaw, you get to bed now. Hey, come. It's okay? Yeah? Oh, sure you can next time. What a disappointment, huh? Oh well, you've been fed. My legal requirement has been done.
Oh, don't remind me, Bingus. Riggs is having way too much fun with that.
Want a drink? You know where they are. Want apple turnover?
Yeah, actually, I would, please.
Yeah, you would.
That sounds good. I'll take one.
Yes, please. Well, let me have it. And then she throws that pie and hits Tom the cat in the face on the cartoon.
Well, let me have it.
He's like, Jerry, pie. All right, let me
A
have it.
cherry pie. I love cherry pie. Let me have it.
Now you listen to your pussycat.
No, listen here, cat.
You listen here, pussycat. Get my boy. I'm going fishing. We just started. You hear me?
You hear me, pussycat?
Oh.
Oh. I have to go to Outlaw's tool shed for a second.
No. No.
Outlaw's
going?
girlfriend starts bitching at him. What the fuck's Bingus talking about?
He's talking about that profile that Riggs. He's talking about that profile that Riggs created. Being funny.
I see.
And he had to choose the fattest Hooters chick that he could find. I don't know why. Because it hurts my eyes to look at her.
Listen here, pussycat.
Now you listen here, pussycat.
You here, pussycat. Oh, cute little doggy. You're so cute.
Hell, man.
Lay woof. Lay woof.
Oh. Yeah, one of them cartoons, he does do that. Meow. Hiya, Ralph. Hiya, Sam. Morning, Ralph. Morning, Sam. Oh, yes, Mr. Hammy dropped that again.
I'm still here. I just switched windows.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, puppy. Chihuahua.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say, Chihuahua?
Ruff, ruff.
What say you, little Chihuahua?
Shit, I wanted to go to the trailer with Grandma. She's not happy.
Mm-mm. You made her mad.
Mr. Chili Dog Bingus.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Hey, what's up?
Yo,
There's not an
Brother.
echo.
Chili Dog. What up, Chili Dog?
What up, Hemi?
What up?
Brandon and Outlaw. We gotta fix this real quick.
Stuck it on, Chili Dog. Outside the tasty free.
That damn non-roller hot dog. Holy shit.
Really got to me.
He's in a good mood today. What can I say? A cherry pie.
My damn sides.
Let me have it.
Let me have it.
Oh, there we go.
That's out of moist.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Stop it. I don't know where I am. I have to look at my GPS. Just
Now
stops in a live lane.
Now hear this pussycat. Me and my boy are going to get some cherry pie.
I got a guy passing me. I can't get over. You know, what the fuck?
You do what you gotta do, Brandon.
Now hear this pussycat.
Technically, it's only the law to move over for emergency vehicles, not idiots.
I know, but you don't want to hit anybody.
No, you don't. You don't.
And
But,
I missed that fool by
Darwinism
fucking
is real.
inches.
Darwinism is real, man.
Especially when I'm so close to my destination.
Yeah, right. You know.
Fucking 19
Then the
miles
company
away
said-
from delivery.
Companies say this wouldn't have happened if you did your training.
Remember that year when there was all those commercials, they were like, and everyone started buying those one like Jaguar XJ, whatever the hell they were.
Yeah, the XJ and the XKE.
Yeah, those things were fucking popping off like Teslas when they started
Yeah.
selling those.
And they were like a typical Jag, unreliable as fuck.
And then everyone stopped. Now you don't see one on the street at all.
No. Well, they were part Fords too. Jaguar and Ford have been in cahoots for a while. Yeah.
I remember that.
What I want, if I had the money, man, a British Aston Martin. Dude. Now that's a fucking nice car. Couldn't work on it.
Video.
Just so you could replace the replace the whole dash.
Exactly. I couldn't work on a damn thing on it, but damn, is it ever a sexy beast. Oh. V12 Vantage. Nice.
I think, what was that, one, freaking Jaguar I really liked? I can't think of it, but it had like a V12 in it or something.
XJS. The XJS. V12 and reverse polarity electrical system.
It kind of looks sleek. I don't know if we're talking about the same Jaguar.
Yeah, the XJS. That was the one with the V12, the Vandenklasse.
Yeah, it's a sick ass car.
A fucking banker's car, man. All I know is that Aston Martin lists for 325,000 British pounds. Ooh. Ooh. How many houses could you buy with that?
One.
Yeah. Well, maybe in Arkansas you might get 2 or 3, but.
Well, it depends on where you buy them. I was
Right.
looking at some places way up in the fucking boonies.
Yes.
They had a gas station for sale for $45,000.
Oh.
And I was thinking to myself, that would be a great place to fucking park the truck.
Yeah.
I'd drive $100 worth of fucking gas out of the truck, getting in and out, but it'd be a great place to park the truck.
Just then you find out that the gas station tanks are at the end of their life cycle and need to be replaced.
Oh well, the thing is they're past the end of their life cycle. They're single walled. They're not, you can't sell gas out of them anymore.
Oh, okay.
But that doesn't mean that you can't store it for your own private use. I could have my own diesel fucking pump right there.
True. Did you get that farm diesel? That dyed stuff?
Yeah, that'd be great if I could. But oh, dude, they would fuck you if they caught you with that in the inspections.
I know.
That'd be a one where they'd fucking impound your truck, kind of thing.
Probably because you're stealing money from the government. They don't like that. They really frown upon that shit. You can kill people and be out in less time.
Yep.
Pot o'clock. Well, it's actually dope 35, but you know, we will. Kids are eating their lunch, so I'm gonna have a little snack of my own.
A little salad.
A little salad for lunch. Ooh, Mike Tyson hits like a champ.
Damn flies are fucking. Where the hell they're coming from? Probably from Outlaw's tool shed.
Probably.
He's only got one tool in there, and it's a pair of side cutters. I was driving along up in Missouri yesterday by Mizzou, and everybody had fucking tiger tails sticking out of the back of their fucking cars, man. It was so stupid.
Is that their mascot, the tiger or something?
Yeah. But you could really tell school was coming back, and everybody was like, "Yeah, I'm going to school." You know, they got fucking tiger tails sticking out the back of their car.
Do you have the big bull balls hanging on the back of your truck?
I should get some, shouldn't I?
You should. You really
This truck
should.
really doesn't deserve them.
It's okay. It's okay. The truck will perform better when you put a pair on.
I was gonna say that a couple of days ago. You should get those.
Yeah. The next time you go to a truck wash, you say, "Scrub behind the balls."
Well, what I should get is a fucking little pink curly tail.
Oh, you can get one of them too. Get the balls and then put a tail on it. There you go. Take one of your coiled air lines, paint it pink, and just stick it on there. But yeah, you should have big chrome bull balls hanging on the back of the truck. Swinging away in the breeze. Fucking right. I do it. I'll buy you a set. It's more appropriate on your truck than it is a pickup truck. Come on now.
Chrome balls on the back of the truck. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
You've never seen that? You've never seen that trend down there?
I think I've seen it once. Some shiny ass nuts on the back.
That and those chrome little naked ladies that they have.
Oh yeah,
You know?
you gotta have mud flap Annie.
Mud flap Annie, yeah. Put a couple of naked ladies on the mud flaps. Bull balls hanging down by the taillights there.
And about 1,000 fucking lights on the fucking truck. Yeah.
Oh, now you're a super trucker.
Yeah.
What was that one thing I made? I got a, like, isn't it called like a mud flap chick or something like that? That one.
Yeah, that's mud flap Annie.
I got a freaking I made a sticker for my friend, and I was like, you know, I got for his birthday, and it's a fat mud flap chick, and it said no fat chicks, and he put it on the back of his truck, his Dodge truck, old ass Dodge truck. And people
there you go.
He's telling me, man, all the fat chicks were honking at me on the freeway and shit and flipping me off.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
I thought fat people were jolly.
I am.
I got a picture of it.
Maybe that's just fat guys.
Mm. Smile and wave, boys. The penguins from Madagascar.
Got a crack in my wall.
Here's a lake you don't want to go to, and that's Lake Dardanelle. It's the cooling water for a nuclear power plant.
Oh, heavy water. I love it.
Yeah. But they have it set up for fishing, boating, and everything.
Look at the size of this fish.
Why does it have 3 eyes, Ethel?
Blinky. All the better to see you with, my dear.
You guys see that one time? What happened? That guy that cheated on the fishing competition or whatever.
Well, he put the lead weights in the fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That went viral as hell.
Those guys had won over $1 million in prizes through tournaments over the years. So they were coming in to question the legitimacy of all of their wins. You know, how long had they been doing that fucking sneaky shit for? You know,
yeah,
there's big money in fishing tournaments, man.
Yeah, definitely. Oh shit. Yeah, they went to jail for that for a while.
They went to jail for their own protection.
I thought they were gonna get their ass kicked right there. I was like, damn, nothing like fucking getting your ass kicked by 30 people.
They're ready to fuck them up, man.
I was like, holy shit.
You still there, Brandon? Because your screen went black. So if you're still there, you may want to drop out and come back. Because we can't hear you or see you anymore.
Man, there are so many damn spiders outside. Spider season like a fucking no other.
Keeps the
Getting
mosquitoes
my
in
house
check.
and stuff. Yeah, and then these damn flies and freaking I don't know where they're coming from. Yeah, and I'm getting bit up by mosquitoes too. Freaking next door got a pool, so they're nasty green ones.
They're the green flies?
No, they're freaking these little gross green mosquitoes that
Oh, green mosquitoes. Let's say those green bottle flies, that means you got shit around somewhere. Like actual shit.
Yeah, I know. It's not those kinds of flies. Oh, fucking A. I just have one in my room that's just freaking pissing me off, and I don't have a fly swatter. Freaking making me go crazy. Outlaw still here?
Outlaw's still here. I think he went to take care of something, but he'll be back. Grinch is still here. He's off doing stuff, but he'll be back. Brandon, I don't know whether it's connection or what, but we can't see you or hear you anymore, Brandon. If you're still there. Sometimes he goes all black like that. He can hear us, but we can't hear him, and he has to relog on.
Some sort of connection problem. Or...
Yeah, exactly. But and then that's it.
StreamYards does a good job on keeping you on at least.
It's okay. It does a bad job at many other things.
Yeah.
I think it fucking responsibly fucks up our phones. It runs too hot, man.
It does. It drains my
my
phone.
Yeah, that's not right.
No, it's doing something weird.
In the code, it's got all the resources maxed out. Like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just know my phone gets hotter than a fucking pistol.
Yeah, definitely. I can't go on. Oh,
You're still here.
To buy a dog toy.
Yep, that's my bot.
Oh.
So it looks like Brandon finally will reconnect. He'll be back any minute. There, that's all who's here. Hey, you got no avatar, just black.
Yeah, I was gonna change it. I'll change it.
Where'd your mustache go?
Oh, I'm using a different device, so I didn't. The
Ah,
other one has. I need to change it. I'm gonna change it right now. How the hell do I change it? Oh, there you go. Edit avatar. I don't know where the fuck I got this one picture, but I'm using that. What the fuck? Ah, it's too small. I mean, it's too big. Shit. Ah. Damn it. Let's see if that works. What's going on here? Fuck. This is so fucking hard to do. What the fuck? Why is it fucking? I can't. Damn. Oh, that's why. Shit. But what the fuck? Actually, can't. How the fuck do you do this?
Hey, Hammy.
Yes.
All done.
Excellent.
Got everything all cleaned off. Wire brushed all the outside suspension components. Got the
Good.
tires back on. It's still in the air because I got to clean the torsion bar underneath the axle part, and then I'm going to spray it with the undercoat.
Torque those lug nuts when you put it down on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all hand tight now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh gosh. But I'm good for from the first trip to Florida.
Nice.
Now I got all kinds of powder on my hands from the insides of them latex gloves. Yeah.
Now you fucking feel accomplished?
Well, I'm glad it's done.
Yeah. It didn't cost you anything?
Well, I had to buy everything I needed. I didn't
Oh,
have
well, yeah.
I didn't have the grease gun.
The
I
brake
didn't
cleaner.
have the grease, all that stuff. But
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that stuff doesn't expire, so you'll always have that stuff.
I got a can of brake cleaner now. I bought a 1.5 ton jack to lift up the back axle, so I can
There you
put
go.
the
There you go.
I got 2 jack stands. Woohoo! I even took the stones out of the tire treads before I put them back on. I figured you wouldn't want me to leave them in there.
They usually flick out, but Sometimes they stay in for good. You hear that? You hear them when you go down the road. You hear tick, 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 tick.
Yep, the clicking.
Yeah, click.
So,
Yeah, good stuff.
so now I just gotta.
All the lights work on it and everything. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
No burned out bulbs or nothing.
no burned out bulbs. Everything works.
Like license plate light work.
The license plate is good. I don't think it has a light.
Maybe a trailer doesn't have to have a lighted license plate.
No, it
It does.
does. I
It
just
does.
looked.
Does it?
Yep.
Yeah, it has a real tiny, probably 1 watt bulb on it.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be much. It just has to be there.
Yeah, it's there.
Welcome back.
Brandon's back.
Hey,
The
Brandon.
minions in the house.
Yep.
Are we driving or are you parked?
We are being inspected as we're coming into the plant.
Oh,
I was navigating well when it went dark on me.
oh, okay, okay.
I could not reestablish contact safely.
All good.
Well, they're playing Frank's favorite game out there.
They are?
Yeah.
Sheeprog?
Yeah. Cornhole.
Cornhole.
I don't play cornhole. Don't play horseshoes either.
Cornholio.
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 Need TP for
Hey,
my
Rusty
bungle.
Rivers.
How long does it take to check the fucking seal on the back end? Jesus.
It depends on whose seal it is.
Well, the seal belongs to ConAgra.
Or.
Well, now
I
comes
couldn't
the real
catch
fun
him.
part, Hemi. Cleaning the tools and putting everything away.
Oh yeah.
Recharging all the batteries that I used on my cordless drill for the wire brush.
You gotta build yourself a tool set to leave to your nephew? The one you do the guitars with?
Oh, my grandson.
Grandson, sorry. Yeah, you gotta build yourself a tool set to leave him.
When I first bought this house back in 2006, and we started working on the garages here, I bought a Craftsman power tool set that had all the saws and hammers and drills and everything you need, all 19 volt, and it comes in a hard case a travel case that you can just grab the handle and pull it.
Yeah.
So I have 5 batteries, and a charger. So it does everything I needed to do. I got the regular drill, I got the side angle drill, the saw, jigsaw, and a sawzall, and a light. I bought the whole thing on sale for $200. Yeah, I couldn't complain.
Was that when Sears was going out of business?
I actually bought it at Lowe's because Lowe's carries Craftsman.
Okay, so it was after Sears went under.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And it has but it has a really nice hard case, and on the top it has flip up lids, so it keeps all kinds of screws and and the drill bits and, you know, all the other odds and ends. So I got all my drill bits and everything else in it as well. All the saw blades and so it's a real nice hard plastic case. Nowadays, then those cordless drills, the batteries are a whole lot smaller and stronger, but it works just fine for me.
Well, that's good.
Hell. I got to figure out how the hell I'm going to mount this fire extinguisher in the trailer. I bought a little ABC fire extinguisher for the trailer.
Tandems are slid.
Are they well greased?
Oh, you know it. They're well greased.
We're going to the park, guys. We're going to the park.
Nice.
You said you're going to the park?
Yeah, we're going to the park.
I'd go to the park right now. It's just that school's in session and a bunch of kids running around and stuff, so.
Yeah, that wouldn't be creepy at all.
Yeah. Go hang out in the park. Yeah, school's not in session here yet. We got no school till Tuesday.
I got a minute until I start school, so I'm freaking kind of just bored at the moment.
You going to school?
Yeah, I'm gonna start school here pretty soon.
Brandon's got some schooling ahead of him too. Everybody's learning.
My counselor that is helping me out with all the classes and stuff, she's got a crush on me. She's into Japanese guys, and I think it's she's got a kid though, and I'm not trying to have a girlfriend anyways when I'm going to school.
I read it all.
All right, I'll get it right now.
They're going door to door in the neighborhood, canvassing for the sick kids hospital. And they come up to the door and they, "Hello, sir. Do you support sick kids?" Like, "No, I think it's awful. I want nothing to do with that. It's terrible. Poor sick kids. No, I don't support that. I'm anti-sick kids. I want them all to be healthy."
I'm surprised they didn't ask you if you wanted to support MS.
MS.
Myself.
Myself.
Be right back.
Yeah, that blue moon happens every 10 years, I guess, that I saw. 2 times every 10 years. I had bad connection up there on the mountain last night.
Yeah.
So I wasn't able to get a
Was
shot of it.
blue? Was it blue?
No, it was just bright as hell, and it was better the day before. The sun was out, and the moon was pretty much right next to the sun. It was big as hell. And it was a daytime when I saw that. I should have took a
Yeah.
picture of that. It was really cool. Yeah, yesterday or the day before was definitely a better view than you could still see the moon, really clearly and all that. It was just it was bright as hell. Thing was like the sun. And it's starting to cool down over here, and that's a good thing. Got a nice overcast today. That El Nino is starting to pass by. There's all these tuna birds at the beach. They're freaking coming in.
Oh, this fucking dick.
Yeah, Dick.
Dick. Come on, keep going. Oh! Stop right there, motherfucker.
It looked like you're sawing wood.
Fuck it. We're gonna start over. Start the fuck over.
Oh shit. Let me see if this. Oh, that's fucking interesting. Oh shit. Oh, that is sick. All right. That's got a little phone holder thing for streaming. The little ring light. I'm gonna be using that pretty soon here if I start streaming.
Oh, cool. They got a designated pet area for truckers with dogs.
Truckers with chihuahuas.
That's right.
Ready to go? No?
Thinking about picking up some little ginger thing treats. I was like, they make ginger candy, you know, like sugared ginger, dried ginger. It's getting pretty good.
Good for you.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna get it too, is because it has some good stuff in it. Nutrition, certain nutrition values.
Good for digestion.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been eating miso soup too. I got some miso, even though
Real miso.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good. Well, shit ain't cheap, man.
It's the normal brand that I have. I'm not eating it too much, but it's good for your stomach bacteria and stuff like that. Good.
It's just like $15 a jar up here.
Oh, it's cheaper here for sure. That's expensive. It depends on the brand too.
Yes, yeah.
I get the vegan one.
That's the most expensive.
It's actually it's pretty normal, and there's a lot, so one thing of it will. There's different kind of miso. There's the red bean miso, different kinds they make, but not trying to eat too much of it because I don't know. It's good certain quantities. Just don't eat too much soy, you know. Produces a lot of estrogen stuff.
Yep, man boobs.
Yeah. But I'm also eating stuff that provides or helps with what do you call it? Shoot, I forgot what it's called.
Testosterone.
Testosterone, yeah. Shit out of brain fart.
Holy shit, we've got healthy choice, fucking stir fry. Holy, that's a lot of fucking stir fry.
Stir fry is good.
Yeah, it's frozen. Meals ready to eat. They gave us just a hair more fucking room back here. Even a red hair would be good. They have these fucking tire popping steel beams where you're not supposed to be, so you can't use the whole fucking parking lot.
Oh, those freaking things? I haven't seen those in a while. I mean, they don't really have them around here anymore. Those tire poppers, you roll over them, you're talking about, and then if you back up on them, it'll pop your tires.
Well, these will do that, but these are 4x4s, box shaped steel fucking beams that they're instead of like having you know those cement things in the parking lots they put down to keep you from going into the next fucking fucking lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of having those, they've got fucking, they're made out of fucking steel here.
Yeah.
Anyways, I gotta. Well, gentlemen, we have come to the. Oh, we got some people wanting to come in. It's a Hemi 4-speed. Well, gentlemen, we've come to the end. We've come to the end of another beautiful ride, and I've got to get some paperwork done and hopefully find a shitter. So I'm going to get unloaded. Don't know how long it's going to take. Don't know when my next job is going to be. But we'll be on the road tomorrow probably. Remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, no children. That will keep you out of lots and lots and lots of trouble. So peace out, brothers. And I'll see you on the next time.